What up, Fred? Sean, how's it going? Hugh, Jay, True Bonsai, how's it going, everybody? Interrupt you from watching the video? Well, if you want the rage right from the mouth, I'm here for you, bud. I am right here. We can get it going. We're going to try and not rage today. Instead, we're going to work around the problem. But if we want to have a talk about all the bullshit, we can definitely do that again. I love to change the old man Logan. God damn it, Kel. You're one of the good ones. Don't do that. Kel's the type of player who, for sure, Kraken's out. For sure, carries the game on his back in that regard. But also is a good player. Comes in here and hits us with that. What is going on? How come I can't? There you go. Good morning, Time Lord. If Scully is going to be fucking with us with star requirements, couldn't they simply go back to the old type events so it's less time consuming? Maybe it won't be time consuming. Maybe it'll be very, very easy under the new methods. Bait and switch stupid. Yeah, I think bait and switch isn't quite the right word because it's not like they made more money off Cabal by doing what they did, unless you think now they're going to do shittier Cabal offers and people will cave like that, which I guess is possible. I both feel bad for Archangel and don't feel bad for Archangel. Hear me out. I feel bad because obviously they've set him up to just take all the falls. Like, I'm sure they told him, like, Cabal's not going to be used for this legendary, maybe the next, and that's what he said, right? And then they switch it to Cabal, and then he's got to be the messenger that gives us both. And for that, I feel really bad for him. But then he defends it in people's Twitch chats, and then I'm like, okay, well, now the sympathy is lost. Don't get me wrong, I still love Archangel, but he's definitely not on the right side on this one. Now let's pop up. Back problems are still being back problems, but we'll get through it. I was just getting ready to watch your video when you went live. Figured the rage would probably continue here. Well, the back pain amplifies the rage, so it's really good. I expect the worst. Yeah, I think enough people didn't buy, especially. I think enough people did buy Cabal. People love the Cabal team. The Cabal team acts so damn good. I don't think the Cabal team had bad sales. I think the Out of Time team probably did, but not the Cabal team. Yeah, Cabal is fun. And people showed Cabal was fun right away. I don't think the Cabal team had a hard time selling. He signed up for the job? Yeah, that's fair enough. There's some okay shards in game currently. Yeah, I'm not going to do the math for it either. Yeah, I'm sure what AA said was what he was told at the time. He's not like a vindictive person. He's not a sadistic person like that. But to defend it after the fact instead of just like disappearing into the shadows, if that was my job, I would deliver both messages and then I would disappear into the shadows. Because you don't win that fight. You'll never win that fight. Just disappear into the shadows. Being a 3-piece that can amplify villains, they don't need big stars. I guess, yeah, a lot of people just put them with like Kang and called it a day, I suppose. But I think like the people that traditionally spent on Cabal because they're really good in their own right. Yeah, he was never going to calm the mob down, especially yesterday, right? Especially the day after. Never, ever going to calm it down. The old legendary unlock method, and they just gave me worse of both. I hate the old legendary unlock method. This one, it's the middle ground, right? It's at least veteran players will always get the unlock, but they're now requiring, what, 10 characters to be higher stars to get maxed out, which we're not even sure of. We don't know what the subsequent runs of Old Man Logan's going to be like. We also don't know if there's now going to be less higher star Old Man Logans, because not only do spenders have the first claim to it, but maybe they're going to be competing with themselves as well. So this is the halfway measure. So at least we didn't revert all the way back. But whenever you take a big step back like that, it's going to hurt. Now, what I would say is what they needed to do was get the frickin' battle world off the ground, have it be super hard, sell teams for it, and that's where you can make your money, right? Anyway. What I've learned is invest into Pitchfork's high return on investment in the community, yeah. While the start change to 2-team requirements doesn't impact me, having to have Emma and Loki as the other two with Cabal's insane. Yeah, it is. And they're like, well, we tuned the nodes around it. It's like, so what are you telling me the nodes are stupid easy then? Are you telling me that, like, what are you trying to tell me with that? I don't have enough information. What up, newbie? They probably did this because you keep putting out great Scourge videos. I don't know about that. They could have easily added a second team, the Cabal node, to avoid all this. Yeah. Curious how many people will be in the 7-star range. If 6-star folks will even have a chance at leaderboard ranks. We'll see. Yeah, investing into Loki and Emma is rough. Because here's the thing. You technically only need Cabal plus those 2 Jokesters for 1 node, right? So, I mean, they just need to do their 1 node. They can go in there, die, and the 3 Cabal members can carry the rest. But what if on the last node, where you can kind of mix and match, what if Emma's needed? Because there's some sort of speed check at the beginning that if you lose that speed check, you just fall over. Right? And what if Cabal is the main team because there's like a scroll on that last node? Because Crucible rules are in effect, right? Why Logan Emmy? I don't know, man. Yeah, I know, Dulom. I saw it this morning. I was like, what the hell? I'm not sure why it does 30 seconds of that. What up, Steve? It also... I did the video. I immediately uploaded it to YouTube. It was like 7 hours of processing before it went up. It was ridiculous. I literally blacked out from taking my pain pills. I woke up and was like, okay, it's finally ready to go. Jerry, what up? George, what up? If 6-star characters don't have a chance at 7 stars, they may be done. It all depends on the leaderboard. It depends how many people have 7 stars that are able to do that difficulty 15, and how much of a score difference doing difficulty 15 is with like minimal scourges, as opposed to doing difficulties 14 with a lot of scourges. Boomer's having a problem with the SJ2. Interesting. It must be a YouTube issue. Rage with your coffee. That's right, Burnsy. Are Krakens really that brain dead? No, not all. Definitely not all Krakens. Some Krakens are really smart, really good at the game. And they were going to beat you no matter what. Because they always beat you no matter what. The Krakens are always the people in the top 50. Make no mistake. There might be 1 or 2 free-to-play in the top 50. But it's mostly Krakens. I believe War Vest will be available, not Crucible. No, they're both going to be available. Giannis, we have the rules. They're both going to be available. I'm clean. There you go. Funny part, a lot of spenders have 7 yellow at a time, but 5 yellows are rent true. I'm just saying I'm going to kick Kraken ass with my 5-5 Oh, Man Logan. There you go. Krakens were bad. People like me were up there by min-maxing. Yeah, but you weren't really taking their spot, Dulum. Were you top 50 ever? Or were you top 500? Because there's not 500 Krakens in the game. You know what I mean? Also, Dulum, don't think I didn't catch those strays you sent my way earlier, bud. I got the teams ready, Cabal, and at a time. I gear tier 16 besides Serban and See Ghost. Do you think with the leaderboard there's a chance to get a 5-star by doing difficulty 10? It all depends on the leaderboard. It all depends on what's going on with that. We have no idea about anything because that blog was all bad information to piss us off. No information on like the reward structure or anything like that. So it was like the worst of both worlds. It was really, really, really poorly done, in my opinion. Just handling the whole situation was really, really bad. The 5-star wall made me quit the game 5 years ago. When the Inhumans and Black Order drop, you had to have a freaking Black Bolt. And yeah, I agree. The thing about that one is they didn't run the Black Bolt's second event before Ibn came out. I remember that being really, really bad. I don't take many vocal, less good Krakens to get them to pay well out of everything else, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been just a few. Not giving enough information. They're causing a lot of money. Yeah, exactly, Steven. Because maybe this is going to be good. Maybe there's going to be a shit ton of T4s in the spotlight raids. And we're all going to be like, yeah, we want to invest in Alpha Flight now. We want to invest in Spider Society. I want like 40 T4s every single day for doing the raids. But they just didn't tell us anything like that. Maybe there's going to be Crimson. Oh, yeah, I want 2 Crimson Raid Orbs every single day by doing this. Okay, yeah, cool. This is going to be worth it to invest in. Instead, it's just like, required. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's bullocks. I'm 1 offer away from getting out of time to 5 stars. Who's going to buy that for Logan with addition of Cabal? Not a chance. Not spending a dime. Well, there you go, Squatch. And that's the other weight on that pendulum, right? Is if we only thought we had out of time, we thought there might be a secondary team. We didn't think they were going to do like Green Goblin Classic again. So if you were on that and now they've doubled the expenses you need to go, well, that's not too great. Today's blog must be dog shit then. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll definitely be doing a video on today's blog as well. As long as Old Man Logan is not CC meta, Old Man Logan will definitely be CC meta. Oh, yeah. He'll definitely be CC meta, bro. His damage, his chargeable effects, the speed that him and his team get, 30% whenever there's a bleed, you bet your ass he's going to be CC meta. You bring someone in that is a quick bleed, and all of a sudden his team has 130% speed stat? Like, come on now. Of course they're going to be. Krakens help the game. Yeah, no, listen, I love the Krakens. I love that they support the game that a lot of us love to play. But I also know many of them, and they're not as stupid as people think. And they don't need the gate in order to kick your ass. And they do kick your ass every single time there's a Scourge event. Every single one of them that tries gets top 50. Every single one of them that doesn't try still gets top 500 and just immediately dark promos that character up or gets them in the auction house, in the auctions later. So they didn't need this. They didn't. I'm sorry. This is to say this benefits Krakens. Sure, they could take it easy, but they always beat you. They always did, right? So, it was the first time I wailed out hard in this game. 10 is my favorite, so I had that. But, oh, damn, Sean. I feel you. So you wailed out, then you couldn't get Ebony. They'll have a room for that next season? Probably. Something ridiculous with bleeds. Hold on, I gotta catch up with chat. You guys are going crazy today. My god, it was so hard to put 2 villain requirements in Cabal. I know, right? I have a plan. Win the lottery. I didn't say it was a great plan. What up, Dr. A-Bag? The good news is that we know we don't need Cabal for the upcoming Legendary. There you go. For the next Legendary, we know it's not Cabal, guys. Speed bar on gain, on assist, true. Yeah, he'll be broke. 50 out of 100 on Iron Planet Shards, but leveling M and Loki is so dumb. Yeah, I agree, Ragnar. You think you'll be able to unlock Logan on your baby account? Well, I don't. No, I think it's going to be the Cosmic Hero section. Or what is it? Cosmic... What is it? Cosmic Bio section that's going to stop me. But I'm going to try, because I don't have Nova. I don't think Skrull is going to be necessary. I think Nova is going to be necessary, but I don't have Nova. And to get Nova, I would have to go back and invest in, like, Red Hulk. And so yeah, I started trying to work on it today to see how possible... Oh, that's not the right one. Possible Nova would be. So I got to the Global Bio section, and, like, this is my team. I would probably need to invest in... Leader does nothing here. I would probably need to invest in... I mean, I guess because it's so close, I'd probably do Titania. And then Titania and Red Hulk is what I would probably do to try and get through these nodes. Because it's the second global bio node that's the toughest with the enemy Red Hulk. I would need to do that to get the Nova unlocked. I'm just picturing a Mercenary Mouth with Robbie over Deadpool in a CC room, and it scares me. I don't know if you'll want to put Deathpool not with the team. Because Deathpool's going to get that 30% speed from Old Man Logan, too. It's going to be interesting. Is there a problem we do crazy stuff like this? And with, yeah, it's not the Krakens. I don't think this is for the Krakens. This is to make you think that you need to compete harder with the Krakens by sending money. In fact, you were never going to spend as much as a Beta Ray Bill, as a Fate's Fury, as whoever the case may be. And they're good players. They are good players. And they take the time to kick your ass. Or they pay somebody to do the Scourge for them. So there you go. It is what it is. What yellows do you think you'll get on the Dorky Dad account? I mean, I'm not gonna have them at 5S. You mean like my leaders at 4, my Iron Patriots close to 4. I got lucky on the Iron Patriot event here. I'm gonna be doing the bare minimum for sure. My goal now is to try and get all these characters to level 75. And for the Cosmic Bio, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Nova. So for Cosmic Bio, I'm probably on this account gonna do Void Knight, of course, Thing, Photon, Cosmo, and Korg. I guess that's going to be like the best I could do. It's going to be tough because Void Knight doesn't really do that much damage. Thing does pretty good damage. He'll have word things turned on. Photons to whatever. It's going to be tough. God, you guys are going faster than I can keep up. We're going to talk about hero skill being a shitty way to... Yeah, it is Spider Society. It is what it is. It's like, yeah, Kestrel's there and like Ronin and Mocking. It's like, cool. It's Spider Society. Thing was saying Noir? What about Noir? Oh, for the bleeds? Yeah, it's an interesting idea. My MOE on this account, I have 0 people built up. It's just Kang. Oh, wait, no, I have a little bit in Absorbing Man, I think. I built him up for a campaign node, yeah. So Absorbing Man's almost level 70. The rest are not anything. Yeah, to get Nova, I would have to put more into Titania, probably. I'd have to put some into... I don't know. Kang would need to like solo the last node because the Gambit's gonna kill everybody on the node 6. I don't know. Oh, I agree, Gnomes. Yeah, no, they didn't need it. The Krakens didn't need this. I was able to 6 yellow at release. Now I'm worried I don't get 5. If you don't have the stars, you definitely won't. Will BK be farmable somewhere for the old man? No, probably not. He'll be farmable before the second run. Old Man Logan will, sorry, Black Knight will be farmable before the second run for sure. The upside of this is that they have forced themselves to put Black Knight into something that isn't just the premium orbs. Because players will lose their shit. We're losing to Legion Sex Panthers on a regular basis, which is totally fine, but this requirement doesn't even allow us to compete with those people. Yeah. BK Farm is premium orb officially. No, I think it'll change, Sean. I think before the second event it'll change. Villain will just be MOE because CC rules are in effect. Yeah, or Superior 6. The villain section is gonna be fine for sure. Can you really justify building Korg and Cosmo on your baby account? That coupled with Emma just feels impossible in this stage of the game. Exactly, Raida. It 100% does. But I know eventually I'll want the Nowhere team. I will, just as a war team. Not super big, but I'll want them built up somewhat. Can I justify it? Not really, but I'm going to try. I think one thing to take away from this is I am going only to spend my Ultimus credits on the legendary required characters going forward. True, Steven. Not a bad call at all. I hope to put the rest of the information in the blog today because this has everyone riled up. True. Worst part is there is no point in skill and low spending anymore. I mean, even if somebody has a 7-star Old Man Logan and you have a 4 or 5-star, you could still beat them in Crucible. That doesn't stop people before. Like the difference between having somebody a 7-star Black Knight and a 5-star Black Knight, people were still winning. I'm not sure, Jerry. It all depends on the leaderboard. It really, like, we have no idea what the leaderboard looks like, which has exasperated this issue so much more. They haven't forced themselves to do shit. I'll be shocked if BK is farmable anywhere that isn't premium orbs. Weren't you the guy? Oh, sorry, weren't you the guy who was like hardcore defending them in Mobile's video? Excuse me, sir. Plans change. Excuse me. How are you gonna flip flop? Keep the same energy, you goddamn shill. Speaking of conspiracy theories, BK has always been on the Marvel Strike Force Player's Voice non-unique list, which means he would be farmable in 4 months. Well, there you go. If it ain't broke, no fist is something Scopely should learn. Yeah, no way Black Knight is farmable that soon. No, he's definitely gonna be farmable before the second event. Not this event, before the second one. No, I defended a statement. Cabal coming back is being required. Fucking Doolum chill, everybody. Start it. Start the hashtag. Get it going. I gotta blow my nose. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Turkey getting Vigilance Race, exactly. Deal with Shell, everybody. You should be farmable sometime as the rest of the time. Yeah, that's what I think too, Steven. Shut up, Shalom. Oh my god, that works on so many levels. I love it. What a big positive gamer. Or sorry, big positive geek. What's up, dude? Keep modest in chat, yeah. Valley Run video was fun to watch. Comments praise Run and lit Valley for defended Scopely. I didn't see that one. Is that the weekly video? Anyway, what was I going to do here? I was going to get my farm on. I need training materials like nothing else. Okay, all of my farming on this account now is going into training materials because I have gold. I just have no training materials. Farm these. Farm these. Yeah, we're farming Union Jack because that's the fun thing to do. Sunspot stars are taking a back seat, unfortunately. At least I can get Dagger up because Dagger is a crucial member of her team for sure. And then yeah, we'll try and get Photon up to at least 4 or 5 stars. Oh, she costs that much. Never mind. Okay, challenges, orbs, daily objectives. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Challenges. Oh, level 85 before I can get the next one. Okay. I think that's going to put my Black Knight level 75, though. I'm getting all of them to level 75, and then they're going to chill from there. For now, anyway. Ugh. Sign me up for pre-order on those pitchforks. One of those events that is so bad and people hate it so much. This is changed prior to release. Satellite Tower. Dude, I don't understand how they didn't learn from the lessons of the Sword Satellite Tower and how the envoys fucking revolted when they said 7 red stars is necessary. And then it came out like, okay, but the incursion campaign was going to basically fix red stars for everybody. So maybe they have something planned for that? Probably not, but maybe. But it's like, at least give us more information or like figure it out. I don't know. It's a fine line to walk. Anyway, let's no. Kang at 80 is gonna have to stay at 80. 1 red star, no blue. Let's go. This guy, level 75. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna bring him up to level 3. Sure. And I'm gonna save all my T4s up till that time too. All of them. Even though I want to T4 him right away, I'm gonna save him. For sure. Alright, so he's done. I better start investing into like Thing and Photon, I guess, right? No, I should just keep going into out of time. Because if I can't beat the out of time nodes at gear tier 14 level 75, then I know I won't beat the rest anyway. So let's get these guys up. Starting with these guys, because I need them for possibly, if they're high enough, maybe we can get like Nova unlocked or Green Goblin unlocked at a higher star level. That could be really fun, right? Anyway, we'll see. Oh yeah, I need the purple ability materials for them too. It's gonna be tough on the new player account. We found out the Marvel Strike players already talked to Scopely about the 7-star requirement for Satellite for Tower. Scopely didn't change it or communicate that to envoys when they told y'all about it. Again, causing unnecessary panic. Agreed. Yep, agreed. Which rage do you like more? Dorky raging about Scopely or Dorky raging in CC? Why not both? So he's 6664. Good. Let's get her to 6664 next. Ooh, we may not have enough. Oh yeah, I don't think we have enough. Nope, not enough. That's alright, we'll get her there. What was Captain? Okay, we should be able to get him up to this, and this, and this, and this. This one has blue in it. Let's do this one then. Oh wow, so far away from it being done. We got 2 there. Oh, we're so close to being done, but we're not gonna get there. Oh, we just needed 1 more pull and we would have had it done. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get there, Captain. Don't you worry, buddy. You get 1 level? No. Okay, what about you? You can go all the way to 5. Perfect. I'm gonna have a badass at a time team and a badass Cabal team for Crucible. So it's not like the end of the world for me. I'm not like super pissed off about those teams. They should add a team to the Dark Dimension rewards Beta can give. They really should. Split like the Red Goblin Iron Patriot Pass, Iron Patriot event. Yeah. Pocket Dimension is 5-star gate. Is it? I really hope not. I hope there's no gate on that. Do views go up or down when Scopely makes players angry? Views go up on the angry video, and then you see your views fall off over the subsequent months because people quit. When people quit, they don't watch the videos anymore. Very few people that quit the game keep watching the videos. Does the player voice thing get more info than the envoys? Lots more info, and much earlier. Well, no, they probably get the same amount of info, but much, much sooner. Much sooner. Next week in CC, I will never let you live it down if I beat you, and vice versa. I mean, I'm just not going to attack. I'll rob you of that satisfaction. Okay. At least these guys are... Okay, you know what? The out-of-time team is actually close to 75, so that's good. We just got to get... What, he's already at 4 stars? Interesting, interesting. Is Starman a protector? Why do I have so much ISOs for him? He's a brawler, okay. What about you? You can go all the way to 5? Perfect. Oh, I don't have any ions. Well, that's good. That's great. And JTD next week, it'll be the rematch. Let's go. A big ass Man Logan for CC. Yeah, there you go. Full turns on attack. There you go. Were the star requirements pocket dimension? I didn't see any star requirements on the pocket dimension. I'm not sure where that's coming from. No! They finally put the second thing here that always gave the T3 ability materials, but now there's a chance that it could roll to T4s. Fuck you, Scopely. Give us purple ability materials, you son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate them so much. Farbin Deadpool up because I do think the team's going to be bonkers good. I just hope that I'm able to use the team. Damn, no highlight here. But we got some Coulson. That's good. The rest of them are kind of... Oh, we got some Korg. Yeah, Korg will be good. I'm farming Ronin just because I'm a silly person. I want to get him to 4 stars for the Red Hulk event. Nightcrawler. Oof. Should I be farming Peggy now? I really don't want to. Nope, I still refuse. What did Cosmo? No, you know what? I refuse. If I can't get them done at that star levels, I just can't get it done. It'll be what it is. Oh, man. I haven't farmed Ghost Spider in fucking forever. I don't have enough energy now that I'm farming all the gold nodes. I can't farm those characters. Sucks to suck. Later, Zick. We'll be doing Kingdom Hearts today at some point. In the past? I don't think so, Dulom. Sword Satellite still has a 5-star requirement, but it's not 7 red stars. Yeah, it's true, Anti-Valor. That's true as well, Jutsu. Oh, lots of blues, but no ions, huh? So wait, if with 5,000 I could directly farm 15 shards for some of these characters. That's kind of interesting. Oh, 5 for him though. Gross. Nah, I'll just keep rolling the dice. I'll keep rolling the dice. See, we lost the dice on that one. And we won the dice on this one. There you go. We got Gwenum. She's now 9 shards away. Lizard. This was a great one. Roll them dice, baby. I need training materials so much. Well, I'm also down to 6 million gold. My Mega Orbs were almost exclusively Invaders and Cosmo. Well, at least you got some Cosmo. Tower Stargate didn't feel bad because the characters you used were not limited per room. I guess that's fair enough. I missed the latest Rage by Scopely. Could I get a quick too long didn't read version? So Scopely put in a star level requirement for the higher difficulties of the Old Man Logan Scourge, effectively paywalling star levels for Old Man Logan against other people that pay. Now, traditionally, the Scourges have been the higher difficulty automatically gives a higher score. So essentially, they've said, no, you don't get to compete against the Krakens anymore. They simply get it, and you don't. Long story short. Oh, also, they lied about Cabal not being necessary. They're telling us this information weeks before the event probably goes live. Just general shittiness from them. Yeah, and my back hurts, so I'm quick to rage right now. And I can't rage at my kids because I love my kids, so I gotta do it at them. Yes, a new free claim did show up later because it didn't make it into the game when it was supposed to, is my understanding. Let's try and get one of these done real quick. This should be an easy one. I wonder what I'll be able to get with 6-star Cabal at a time. You'll probably get at least a 6-star Bonsai, is what I think. Let's just do this here. Why do you assume they lied? Maybe it was the truth at the time and things changed? How is that a problem? I mean... It's still a lie. By definition, it's still a lie. We were told they will absolutely not be necessary for the legendary event that Out of Time is used for. They are. It's a lie. Whether it's because they changed their mind or not, it's still a lie. Right? I don't understand. It's still a lie at the end of the day. You could say it was a lie without malice, but it's still a lie. If we're kind, it's misinformation. Yeah, no, it's still a lie. Like there's lies with malice and lies without it. It was a lie without malice, but it's still a lie. Should I stop working on my APOC teams and focus on the old man Logan? So the thing about it is, and the reason why I am going to be telling people, hey, on my baby account, I am peeling off of my raid teams, and I'm going to start working on my old man Logan teams. I'm going to be very upfront about this. It's because we don't know when this event will come back. How long was it for the Green Goblin one to come back? Because I always harken back to Omega Red, and Omega Red was like a year before he came back or something like that. I don't blame Archangel. I love that guy. That guy, for all the flack that he gets, he's definitely a geeky, dorky fandom kind of guy, right? I love that guy. I really do. He has a shitty job, and they definitely throw him under the bus when they make decisions like this. But when you go, the new Asmongold game, are you referring to Rumble Club? Yes, Scream. We're going to try that game later today. But when you defend it in chat, that's when I'm like, okay, bro, like, you should just disappear to the shadows right now. Because as much as the envoys know that, hey, you're getting shit on because Scopely is, like, giving the players the runaround through you, if you're here trying to defend it, then you're going to get fucked. Yeah, we don't know if the leaderboard will be more than a one-time thing, J-Rob. It very well could be. They very intentionally, in that blog, use the word the first leaderboard. Rumor is they'll beat Nowhere Apocalypse in War. Based on their kits, I think they will beat every single team in War that doesn't have Mephisto on it. If they keep this, the announcement of both teams needed to be known ASAP for release the team offers. I mean, if we had, the Cabal thing is like the smallest issue, right? Because the Cabal thing is instantly repaired by just rerunning their initial offers and putting their core orb out. Somebody brought up an interesting point where it's like, yeah, but maybe I would have went harder on the Cabal unlock events had I known this. Go hard on all the events. Cabal will not be needed for the same legendary that Out of Time is. Truth or lie? You forgot a part, Squatch. Cabal will not be needed for the next legendary. This is also the next legendary. It is what it is, man. I don't want to argue about the semantics between the definition of a lie and what happened. We were at best, you can call it misinformation. It makes you feel better. Starbound 2, a lot of people didn't go hard purchase, is well known. Yeah, we didn't know there's gonna be starters. We just were like, hey, instead of going hard on Starbound, go harder on Black Knight. That was a lot of advice people gave. True, Steven, true. I think we're getting 3 this year. Is it about the mentality of looking at the game? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If say, like, I went hard at a time, so I kind of just want to chill for the month. Like, Cabal's here. I'm going to do the bare minimum just to get by. I understand that. I get it. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I can leave up on that. They're so stingy on monthly tunes recently. I haven't been keeping track, but yeah. Okay, so we need to do Dark Dimension. I think we're done on this account. Did I rage long enough for another Blitz timer to be up? No, still half hour. Lots of time for that. How many gold orbs do I have? I got 17 gold orbs. That's awesome. Okay. Training orb. Yes! No! Minimum drops are trash. Trash minimum drops. Okay, let's just get Peggy up there. One orb isn't enough to go from level 69 to level 70. Fix your trading material bottleneck scam, Scopel Dicks. You guys suck. You suck so bad, Scopel Dicks. I hate them. I actually hate them so much. Later, Dr. A-Bag. Oh, I hate them so much. All right, let's go to Dark Dimension 7. Hold on. Well, I'm trying to help somebody who got screwed over. Alright, just trying to help somebody out who seems like they got robbed on a leaderboard after spending money. Oh! Come to America, Georgia. Here are southern borders wide open. What is great about star locking? It doesn't matter. You have big at a time. You get fucked by Cabal and maybe even society if they are needed for. They're definitely needed for the skill nodes. 1000%. More and more struggle to play this game, trying to figure out how much is. Yes, I still enjoy it versus some cost fallacy scenario. At the end of the day, if I can get the unlock and the character still beats the crap out of everything in war, cool. But if opponents are smashing my strongest, best team with a big old man Logan in Crucible, then I'm like, fuck. Then it's tough, right? Ow, fuck. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I don't know. Is there people above a general manager's head? Is that a thing? Do like the shareholder? Is there somebody above a general manager that's like, no, no, no. We need to make this certain metric. You need to do this. Is there somebody that gives him orders? Let's get our Dark Dimension 7 on. Scopely HQ. I guess so. They're gonna give us a war room like I've been asking for? Shit. Shit. Shit, Jutsu. No, not yet. GMs to people? Okay. Old Man Logan is Phoenix level better than other legendaries at the time of their release? Yeah, he is. He's the best plug-and-play legendary we've seen in a very long time. Do you know the gold cost of ranking up a tune from 1 to 2 yellow stars? Like 19,000 gold? Isn't it? Let me see if I can find out. I probably have one character that I could check, Doolum. Probably a minion, right? Phantom X is at 2. Very few characters unlock at 1. $19 is 2 to 3. Is it 5,000 then? Oh, here you go, Jessica Jones. 900 gold, do him. Now some of the older characters they reworked to be 1-star unlocks. So 900 gold, do him. What ISO? What level in ISO would you recommend for the Outtime and Cabal team? 4 stars. I would start with level 75, gear tier 14. You're on that new player experience like me, right, Jay? That's where I'm starting them at, and then I'm gonna try and hold off as many resources as I possibly can. Alright. I hit level 90 now because of the new level boost. Yeah, I would get to level 75 gear tier 14 to start. Because you also got to remember, the Cosmic Vial section is going to be tough. Alright, Scotty hasn't replied yet, which basically means we are good to go. So let's go ahead and log in over there. Do I think Gear Tier 14 is good enough to unlock? It was for the Green Goblin Classic event. Now, who knows if that's still going to be the standard lowest part, right? Because for Morgan Le Fay and for the Horseman, it was like Gear Tier 13 should get you the unlock if you're able to, you know, have the teams. So then for the, you know, Mephisto legendary characters, it was Gear Tier 14 would get it for you, the minimum unlock. Maybe it's going to be Gear Tier 15. I'll lose my fucking mind if it's Gear Tier 15. But Gear Tier 14 is hopefully going to be enough. What ISO level? I would go to green level 5 to start, and then again, I would hoard some crystals and stuff for when the event happens. So, like, the big thing that I'm going to do, Jay, is I'm going to bring all the characters that I think I'm going to be using, that I know I'm going to be using. So that'll be like my Out of Time, my Cabal, my Emma, my Loki, my Cosmic People. I'm going to bring them all to level 75, Gear Tier 14, ISO green 5. And then I'm going to hoard. I will hoard everything I possibly can. Oops, what did I do? I will hoard everything I possibly can. So that if I need to do further investments, I'll do it during the event. I just don't know how long we have to get that gold and get those training materials ready. The players have had so many victories last year. We were due for a loss like this. We can't win them all. The game is still in a better spot than it has been before, guys. The game is still fun. Is this an absolutely shit garbage decision? Yeah. And we should call it out. Yeah. Is any amount of pressure going to make them flop on this one? I don't think so. The envoys exploded when we found out, and they didn't even consider budging. So I don't think they're going to care that the players are doing the exact same explosion of rage. I just don't. Hold the blue ice orbs too? Yeah, exactly, Sean. Do I want to do the rewind now? I don't think so. Just wait on this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess with the old. Wait, why did I do that? I hope Robbie has something cool available. Ah, here we go. That's a good rewind. Okay, yeah, so those two guys were super low. So you get much more value out of the rewind by doing it like that. Ooh, Robbie will have his ultimate up next turn. That's kind of good. Noir's going to have his stuff up too for the Robbie. That's great. They've been trying to do this for the legendaries. They tried really hard. Pay gating, Green Goblin Classic, they failed, so they added star requirements this time. Yeah. Oh! Bucky just killed everybody. What the fuck, Bucks? Just wait for the next team that doesn't sell well and watch them become needed for the next legendary. Yeah. Can we get Emma Gear 13 token as a token of good faith? See what I did there? Yeah. So Bucky's going to be one-shotting people, huh? That's not very fun for me. Do one of these. One of these. Alright, good. I don't know if I should rewind or if I should, oh, God. If I should have special to give Bucky offense down. Oh, no. Is this going to be a wash? Okay, well, he didn't kill everybody that time, but he did. Fuck. Fuck. We might be screwed here. There you go, Sonra. That's the potential solution. I simply projected my frustration and let them know my 80 to 300 a month will no longer be granted to them if I can't play with everyone in the game mode without giga whaling. Why spend it all? Facts. Absolute facts. I just don't want to get stuck behind the other guys. Let's do it like this. Oof. Yeah, I don't want to kill the other guys yet, so we're gonna do it like this. Is that gonna make me die though? Am I gonna be dead to this now because of that? Nasty rewind is good. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, Vulture. Oh, not enough. Vulture, not enough. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna get nothing done today. Yeah, so they're definitely taking aim at the Dolphins. I don't know if I can do this one. What if I rewind out the gate? Let's get off the taunt. Maybe rewinding out the gate was the good move. There's another shield security. Shield security is the biggest jerk. No vulnerable there. There's a vulnerable here. Oh, there's a vulnerable here as well. I wonder if we can get an RNG lucky kill. No. No, we can't. We'll get a kill here now. At least that'll stop some of the damage. Oh, you're still one turn away. No, buddy, no. Oh, God. We need to put Noir in the middle so that less people are potentially getting hit by that. Ooh, not good. This is not good. Robbie, are you going? Oh, you are going. Please get kills. Clear this way for me, my friend. No, how are you? Oh, you got death proof. That's why you're still alive. The Robbie passive. Let's get this death proof off these guys. Give me your death proofs, nerds. Oh, hey, look, another zombie juggernaut. This is fun. Robbie's dead. Robbie... Okay. Oh. At least Noir has his abilities up for the next run. We're not ready for the global section yet anyway, so we'll maybe slow down a bit here. And we pulled the Goblin ultimate. Okay. I mean... People are almost dead, but that's a good thing because that'll give Vulture a speed bar. We'll just leave it like that. Almost all mobile games rely on the top 1% to fund the game, making taking it cheaper to compete / finish stuff in your game. You lower your overall income. So this means you can't just buy a character to unlock. You have to go further down the rabbit hole to get the star level for all characters in the team to get the star level for the Lego. Yeah. I have one more city node, right? Oh, no. The next one's global? Wait. Oh, this is the third city node. Are there only 2 nodes? Is there only 2 nodes per section? There is. Oh, boy. Don't I look silly. Okay, well, yeah. We'll beat this one next time, so it doesn't matter. We're not ready for global today anyway. Alright, well, that was fun. Hold on, I'm gonna go over to the baby account, but then we're... You know what? We can make a video. We can make a video for... I want to do a video for new players in Old Man Logan, because I think there's going to be a lot of confusion there. With a lot of the anger and everything. So I do want to show that it's possible, but if you haven't been going down a certain path already, it's going to be really tough. Especially the cosmic bio nodes is actually going to be... You're going to need to build 3 teams, right? Cabal, Out of Time, and the cosmic bio nodes. Which the cosmic bio nodes, we have no idea if they're going to be possible. The APOC charge is just the Just the stun. So I mean, yeah, it sucks to lose that, but I don't think Old Man Logan's gonna like be shutting. Well, he might, maybe. On certain teams, he'll be shutting it down. Best team for each node vid. That, but for the new account people, I'm gonna be talking about like the Cosmic Bio section is the only section where you really have questions, right? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm talking about people that may not even have Nova unlocked yet. For endgame players, it's simple. It's very simple. Nowhere 3Ps plus Skrell equals you win, right? I don't think anyone's confused about that. The skill hero knows too. I mean, that's just Spider Society. Full Spider Society is amazing. They're gonna like Full Spider Society is way better than any sort of Kestrel Fury comp. And we won't use Black Knight on the hero skill nodes unless you need to build up his cooldowns. That'd be the only time you'd consider bringing him in. Strong as Logan. Looking is this stronger than Black Knight? Old Man Logan looks like he's going to be a top 3 character in the game. Just throwing it out there. He looks like he's going to be a top 3 character in the game. With his damage and everything, I really think so. Yeah, that's true, Steve. All right, so let's do this. Oh, God. Moving is super fun. Oh, the blanket is stuck under the wheels. Yes, Old Man Logan assists for everyone. So you could make an argument for Skirmisher and have a couple other characters with interesting basics do a triple tap, but on his team, where he's giving 30% speed stat whenever there's a bleed on the enemy, boy, does that make those other 4 characters so much more valuable. Do I think he can be used in Arena? Arena is normally about, like, being speedy and getting ahead. And as soon as you do that, you win. Old Man Logan doesn't exactly help you go any faster. And he's not like, remove Safeguard or remove whatever the case may be, right? He's not like, oh, enemy characters can't gain taunt. Like, there's nothing like that in his kit. So I don't necessarily think he'll be Arena defining. I'm sure there'll be teams that get him in there and make something interesting happen. But I am still disabled from the sneeze, yeah. You know what? Let's take these and we'll try and stay awake. Skittles, those were Skittles. I was going to get my picture thing up. Let's get the pictures going. We do that over here. No, they're muscle and back pain relief from Kirkland. With the bleeds, doesn't he do something with Robbie? Lots of bleeds will fuel Robbie. Robbie's a very fast character, and his passive can proc getting more bleeds out there to make sure the Merc from out team gets the speed bar. Or it's not a speed bar, speed stat. Any time frame on when Open All will be back? We have no idea. We have no idea. Okay. First, let's start with the thumbnail. New player guide. Is Old Man Logan possible for new players? Is there a more concise title than that? That has like very, very, very few words in it? The speed stat is outside of war. Yep, George. Yep. Old Man Logan for no tiles. Is it fuck you players? You can put Old Man Logan. I didn't feel like typing it. Yeah. Yeah. Acronyms are regular, so. Old Man Logan for new players. Old Man Logan for new players. Why can't I change his size? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Why wasn't it locked? His art is so stretched out. It's really, really bad for thumbnails. Yeah, his art is horrible for the type of thumbnails that most of us do. I think this is going to be the one you're going to see the most. You have the question mark at the end? Yeah, sure. That's not a bad idea. The Cosmic Bio section gives me the most oof. Yeah, so they put the new 100,000 leaderboard thing on there, right? But isn't the Cosmic Bio node like the third node? What if you can't? Oh, I mean, yeah, you should be able to get at least 100,000. But oh my god. Let's go Nova Marvel Strike Force. I want Korg, Nova, and Cosmo to be present there. I wish I could replace that Marlock with like Photon. Would you guys notice? Would you guys notice? Hold on. There you go. No one will notice, right? 100k is D1 no pack surges for the current ones. There shouldn't be any issue with players. Well, but maybe a player will be in there like, why the fuck would I even bother doing this if I'm not going to get the unlock? I'm going to get nothing. 100,000 might give them like the first milestone, which would give them like, I don't know, 50 orange training materials. Claws into pitchforks. That's funny. He's Nova getting the middle finger? I sure hope so. Okay, so no restrictions, and then it's out of time. tell you what we're gonna do. Required teams. $20 off for a shot for 75 Black Knight shards and 75 various Cabal shards. It will complete at a time for me, but not Cabal. Do you think it's worth it for a level 69 player? Colin, are you telling me you don't have them unlocked? Or are you telling me, like, it'll get you higher starter levels on them? Because if it'll help you get them unlocked and the offer is, like, within your means and it's something you're interested in, the Out of Time team is very, very, very good early game War and Crucible. Like, very good. It's one of the reasons I don't mind building them up, because they will be a monster team for my enemy to face in Crucible when you don't have all the various tools to deal with a big Black Knight. The token thing plus leaderboard shards. Do you get to token them? Do you get to token, then shard? I don't understand the question, Anti-Valor. It unlocked Black Knight, and I have the others unlocked. If it's going to be the Black Knight unlocked for you, and you don't mind throwing 20 bucks at the game, then it's a very good offer. Because Black Knight is an amazing character. And because he's premium orb, it's like impossible to get him otherwise. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Black Knight, Captain, Peggy, Cosmic Ghost Rider, and then Starnak. No worries, Drew. Happy to help. He's really fun when you get him. Even at no red stars, really fun. Alright, for Cabal, we need Emma, Loki, Iron Patriot, The Leader, and Namor. I'm going to put them in the order I think you should invest them in. Okay. Do we have a release date for Man Logan? Not yet. Somebody in chat the other day said May 15th, which just does not sound right to me. I think it'll be the end of this month. Sounds like the token gives you the character at the specified star level. Anything higher, you need another token. Yeah, that's what I think too, Vendetta. It was an odd choice. That was me. Believe it now? I don't know if I believe it, Jerry. It's at the bottom of the blog? May 20. Is it really at the bottom of the blog? Is that a thing? Okay. That gives 21 days to get ready for it. Yep, 3 weeks. Can't imagine Cosmo being that impactful. Cosmo will be a healer, right? Cosmo will give you some heals. You're the best, Suma. Congratulations on getting gold, buddy. Platinum, here we come. Pocket Dimension soon? I guess Pocket Dimension soon. Which will suggest you should build your Cabal members up first. That's the first thing you should build up, because there's going to be a... in fact, let's switch these around. like that. There you go. So far, no regrets building Cabal. Cabal is an amazing team. I don't have the new out of time characters unlocked. If I buy a Black Knight, can I 3-man the nodes? No, you'll probably need all 5 to even enter the nodes. Way too saucy. I think you're gonna need all of them. What other information would I like to portray here? Add a few money bags. There you go. No. Because basically what I'm going to say is, like, get all these characters unlocked, get them to gear tier 14, level 75, with green on them. Here's the priority you would build in if you wanted to take them higher. Pocket Dimension, it's like an event that's going to spawn that's going to have Dark Dimension qualities to it, but we're going to use certain characters to get through it. It's going to give you a burst of rewards. Yeah, I'll be putting this in a vid, Foxy. Yeah, I guess we could do their farming locations. Because that's going to be the most important thing for new players when they don't understand where to go, right? Blitz farm. Blitz store. Unavailable. I do like this. Let's make it a little bit better for me here. Why won't it match this one? Ugh. The text not linking up is really annoying. Loki is on a node. I believe he's on the Doom War nodes on chapter 4. That's Namor there. Yeah, Loki's on Doom War chapter 3. Doom War chapter 3, node 9. Whoops, that's wrong. Emma's on like Nexus or something really easy like that, isn't she? No, she's on Heroes, the original Heroes Assembled. Chapter 6, yeah. Heroes 6-6. Chapter 6-6. Premium Orb RNG. Captain America, he's actually on Heroes chapter 6, 9. Is Peggy only in the Crucible store, actually? And then the other two are unavailable, right? She's only there. Oh, damn. The content of the video is going to be me talking about it, talking about their value. Maybe if we can get some footage of them in action, but since I don't have them built up, it's probably not going to be happening yet. Oh, my fucking back! Okay, but after that, it's the cosmic bio nodes. That's going to be... If you were here for their release, you're going to be able to build them up in time. That's fine. It's the cosmic bio that's going to be an absolute monster. Okay. Use a different backdrop as well. But portraits, we're definitely going to bring Void Knight in here. Right? Void Knight. I'm going to put Skrull there, but it's like, hey, you're probably not going to have Skrull. I'll put Nova here, but the same thing. Because Nova is going to introduce an interesting conversation to be had. After that, Photon, the Thing. Photon. Where's Phyla-Vel farmed? Phyla-Vel might be an option. Might say to bring Black Bolt, you're way better off bringing Phyla-Vel than Black Bolt. For barrier and damage and stuff. Who am I missing? Oh, Cosmo and Korg. You know what? I only need to keep one of these. Just go away. Okay, so the characters that are locked in for me are Void Knight, Photon, and Thing. Those three are locked in for me. Nova would clearly be a lock. Phyla-Vel, Korg, Cosmo. Let's see what kind of healing Cosmo does. 50% chance to revive a Korg ally in war. So this would always revive Korg, which is nice. Clear 2 positive effects, clear 2 negative effects. Okay, so he does a nice clear. He attacks, clears all positives, clear 2 bleeds, and 2 random negative effects from self and all allies. Heal the most injured ally for 20% of his max health. That's good. Apply 1 deflective to fight to self and all nowhere allies. Okay. His ultimate. Fill this character to bar by. Okay. Clear all negative effects from self and all allies. All positives from all enemies. Heal self and all allies for 25%. Bury yourself. So Cosmo does do healing for you. Oh shit, remove the T4s. Fuck me. You're right. Okay. Okay, we don't care about this. Okay, so he's still doing good healing. He clears 3 positive effects. He's still healing all allies. Or sorry, the most injured. That's good. Phew, he's doing no clearing of positive effects on that one. Well, he still does 1. It's not 2. Okay. On this one in particular, we're going to have to... when we talk about it in the video, we're going to have to show our work here, for sure. Where's Korg? KKK. Korg. Killmonger, Korg. Still solid, yeah. I think, does Korg still do his Terminator rewinds and slows on his ultimate? Okay, so on spawn, apply defense up and 2 deflects, so he'll do that to himself and Cosmo. He'll still taunt. He'll take the counter attack chance away from them. That's really big. No without T4s? Yeah, we'll take a look. Clear 3 positive effects in the primary. Attack primary. Call the 2 nowhere allies with the highest damage to attack the primary. Apply defense up. So in war, reduce speed bar by 15%. Okay. Okay. His special without the T4. Apply slow for 2 turns. That's awesome. To primary and adjacents. If Nova's an ally or 2 or more nowhere allies, this attack does an additional 200. Okay, we don't really care about his damage. Apply defense up. Apply deflect. In war, reduce speed by 10% prime. Okay, good. The suit legendary shithole feels like the Phoenix Unlock all over again. Suddenly changed requirements at the last moment. It felt really... Yeah, I agree. It's garbage. So he will do slow on his basic. And he'll gain 2 deflect. Okay. I want to see Photon's kit. Good luck for the Zik. I want to see Photon. I want to see Phylavel. Okay, where's... Okay, first of all, yeah, let's open you up. Open a new tab. Photon and Phyla. P. Photon. Phyla. And let's open up the thing as well. Void Knight we know, because we're going to have him built up. Yeah, I think Photon's going to be really good. And we wouldn't mind putting T4s into her, because Secret Defenders are eventually on our build list. But let's see. Attack primary, plus 5% target's max health, clear 2 positive effects. That's good. Attack primary adjacent target for 290% damage. Apply blind and slow. Plus clear all deflect and mighty deflect. That's good. My fucking back. Oh! Ultimate. Attack all enemies. Apply an offense down. Apply defense up to self and all allies. Apply speed up to self and all A-Force. Okay, well, that doesn't really help. Generate 1 ability energy. Okay, that doesn't really help either. Apply defense up and apply speed up for 2 turns. Oh, it would be nice to have that. So on spawn, gain 2 charge when A-Force Secret Defender ally uses their ultimate ability. So she's never going to get her charges, right? On any turn, this character has 5 more charges. Attack all enemies for this. Fill speed bar for self and all Secret Defender. She'll get this maybe once during the whole Scourge. Lower the accuracy of enemies with blind by an additional 100%. That might be necessary. The speed of this character in each Secret Defender, A-Force cannot be slowed. So if there's an Emma, that'll be helpful. Okay, so on war offense, on turn, she will heal herself. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's really nice for her. And her passive T4 means nothing. Ow! Okay. I think Photon's a lock. She's got the self-healing. Photon is a lock for me. Let's see Phylavel's kit. Offense down is really nice. She does it on her... wait, the counter assist is on for her. Interesting. So she clears negative effects from self in just the Infinity Watch. Clear 2 random negative effects from allies. That's nice. Bury yourself in all allies. That's nice. Primary, apply offense down, apply defense up for 2 turns. Offense, Infinity Watch. Primary target has any positive effects. 2 death proof to all Infinity Watch. On spawn, apply 2. I gotta stand up. I'm fucking dying right now. Oh, fucker. Okay. Sorry. Let me just get this set up. Pull this shit up here. I should be using this standing thing a lot more often, to be honest with you. Okay. I guess we can try and do the camera too. Ooh, good enough. Play defense up. Character. Oh, she just gets the drain. She doesn't give it to Infinity. Oh, I also have the T4s turned on. And she is really slow. Yeah. So that's where you get the 2 turns offense down. This is just damage. This is offense up, defense up for 2 turns instead of 1. This is the drain part. I don't think Phylavel would make the list for me. Nova is obviously going to be good. Play 1 deflect. So he does deflect on his basic. Huge, right? In war, play trauma, play safeguard. He's going to be so big. He's going to be so important to this. I was letting Cat stream the other day, or Miss Mobile Gamer for those who don't know her. I had no idea how old Mobile Gamer is. I know she called him Boomer, but damn, he actually is one. The Nova Force is pretty clutch. Yeah. But Cosmo's decent. Where'd Korg go? Korg is decent. Photon is a lock. Yeah, I still think these three are a lock for me. Let me see the things kit. He does damage. He flips. He does damage. He has a turn 1 stun in war. Clears all positive effects. Applies disrupted plus trauma. In war on spawn fill speed bar by he's only gonna get 7% because he's gonna be the only new Avenger ally. He'll do a little bit of damage. Oh fuck. Inworth is a bioprotector, clear 5 charge. Attack cannot be resisted. So what if there's a Red Hulk and we need him, right? We might need him if there's like a Red Hulk. You either need Nova or Thing. Oh fuck, man. What if they put a big-ass Red Hulk on the node? Oh, fuck. Oh, Thing is not a lock. If you have Nowhere unlocked, you just go with Nowhere. If Nova, rather. I'm thinking, like, unlocking Nova is tough. Oh, King Ragnar, 1000%, yes. My thing is, this is for new players, right? And new players, getting Nova isn't as simple as getting the other legendary characters. About Alliance War? Alliance War just lost interest for me. For now. Starting to build it back with this new alliance. Even a 3-star Nova? Even a 3-star Nova would be decent enough. In my opinion. Bio. Cosmic. Captain Marvel? Ooh. Captain Marvel with Photon, not a terrible idea either, right? Is that a terrible idea? Instead of Korg? Oh, it was a bioprotector? Okay, so it doesn't even help that. It's just for She-Hulk then? Or for Green Hulk? I meant, is it really that hard for new players to get a 3-star Nova? Yeah, Ragnar, so I'll show you why. It's because, like the Green Goblin, there is a very nasty section in the Nova unlock. And it's off the beaten path from your regular characters. It's the global bio nodes. So if you go into your Gamma team right away, then you're fine here, right? But otherwise, it's tough. Now, I'm going to find out if putting more energy into Captain America, Peggy Carter, Leader, if I'm able to get through the nodes this way. But there's a Red Hulk on that second global bio node. He's tough to get just because of the global bio section. The other sections are fine, right? It's like Cosmic and City Hero, which Spider Society just dumpsters, right? Yeah, City Hero, Spider Society dumpsters that. It's just the global bio section at this point to get Nova unlocked. Captain Marvel is pretty useless. What up, underdogs? So the people that would have a huge A-Force, they probably have Skrull unlocked. The second you have Skrull unlocked, this is a non-conversation. You use Skrull with whatever other 4 jokesters you get. You slap Healer on Skrull, you'll get through the nodes to get the unlock. It's not going to be hard. It's trying to work around not having Skrull and also not having Nova. That's where my thought is. Yeah, Commander, but then I got to build up Bronze. So the whole thing is, like, this is coming on the 24th. I somehow have to build up all my out-of-time people to level 75 gear to 14. All of my Cabal people to level 75 gear to 14. Emma, Loki, well, Loki's done. But I gotta build Emma from like level 40 to level 75 gear tier 14. I then have to build up my Spider Society. They're good. Villains, that's gonna be fine. That's just gonna be Superior 6. Or I can just use Cabal, because Cabal will sustain through it. We're not worried about that. But then building up Cosmic Bio. Cosmo, Korg, they're starting from fresh. Thing is close. Void Knight's there. Photon's at 0. So I still need to build up a certain amount of characters in that time just to be able to get Nova unlocked to then hope that that's enough. That's the tough part, right? It just wants city skill. Or sorry, hero skill. But Spider Society is really the only good spider, or sorry, hero skill characters minus like Kestrel and Fury. It won't freaking matter because I don't have the stars. True underdog. But we're talking about the new players right now. Can you please ask Scopely on what drugs they were? Yeah, for sure. I'll get right on that. I think, you know what? The more I'm looking at this, though, the closer I think I actually am. So, like, if I... My Spider Society is good. I'll need to do Penny still from 0 to 75, but maybe I can just slot Kestrel in for that. Since my team is working in raids anyway. He's at level 70. Leader's at level 73, so they're both close to 75. It's really just Cosmic Hero for me that's going to be slowing me down. Anyway. The whole picture will come together as we near it. Shang-Chi for hero skill. I mean, you're better off just putting more stuff into your Spider Society. Okay. I will say these two are a lock. This is the you win this section if you have either of these characters, in my opinion. This would be a do not use. This will be a you need to build new Avengers up for Green Goblin Classic anyway, so double dipping there is good. These two. There's some synergy here that makes them a little bit interesting, right? And if you have Nova, then it's really, really good. Put a little Nova down in the corner. Let's grab Black Bolt's face. And let's grab Captain Marvel's face. Do I have Captain Marvel? I do. Black Bolt, Captain Marvel. I'm gonna put them with the Phi Level. These are like your last options because they don't give you anything elsewhere. Black Bolt deserves to be probably lower than those two. Honestly, Black Bolt would probably go here. This would be like a last case. Like, this would be like a... You have 5 red stars on them. You pulled the shit out of Captain Marvel from the Blitz store, so you can give her a shot. But Black Bolt would be even lower. Oh, you meant lower? Yeah. Black Bolt would be even lower. He'd be like the definitely don't use. Don't even think about it. That's how bad he is. Okay, and once again, the real content is going to come from the conversation had within. Cosmic Bio. Yeah, poor Black Bolt. Then it's Hero Skill. Why can't I just put like slashes and all that? Is this warped right now, this text? Oh, that's why it's being all weird. Okay. You able to get a 6-star Old Man Logan with 5-star Cabal? It really depends on the leaderboard situation. portraits. Oh, do I not have them saved? I definitely have Noir. Oh yeah, I don't have the others saved. Okay, interesting. We'll fix that. How many people realistically buy new tune to max stars? 1,000? Probably not 1,000, dude. Yeah, way less than that, I would think. Maybe like 200 people buy them to max, if I had to guess. And even that's being pretty generous. Wait, where are these people? Their names are not... Okay, Spider-Man Pavitro's right there. And Penny and Peter? Hello? Penny, Peter. And then Ghost. Ghost Spider. Boom. But we're Lee. Oops, who did I miss? I missed Noir. What? And then we want to give a special look at Furry. Kestrel, whose name in here is Sybil, Ronin, and Mocking. And I guess Black Knight. I mean, it really is going to come down to the leaderboard how god-awful or how just okay this event's going to be. Are these old portraits bigger than the new ones? It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? I mean, you wouldn't want to use Black Knight, but if you did, you'd have to make sure you have healers with him so that he survives. This is too big. Come on, size. Okay, whatever. Skill hero. Yeah, so I'm going to talk about their use, and then I'll try and get footage to put alongside it. And this video is going to take longer to make than I thought it would. Probably not worth it. We do it for the new players. We do it for the new players. And the last section is going to be villains. All right, villains is wide open, right? I personally think as soon as Crucial rules are in and War rules are in, you just straight up go, hey, there's this Superior 6 team that exists. Let's use them. Maybe I'll throw in Vulture if an enemy has speed up on spawn. And that's it, right? Not complicated, that's for sure. You know what they could have done? You know what would have been like brain explodingly interesting? Oh, that hurt my back. If they put on the villains node an enemy that starts with speed up on spawn, and they could have put villains no scroll. They could have said you can't use scroll on these nodes. And no apocalypse on these nodes, right? It literally could have been like, there's a speed up enemy on spawn on the second last villains node where you really want to bring Vulture in. But guess what? You could also bring Vulture with your Cabal team because he would actually be an interesting character to put with Cabal, right? And then you'd have to play around with that to make sure the Vulture is used on the Superior 6 node, but also leaves healthy enough and with his cooldowns up for the Cabal node. That would have been a good character that we don't mind building that is interesting. But nope, fucking Emma and Loki. New player arena meta? I do, Jutsi, I do. Non-mythic villains would have been interesting. Yeah, there you go, Brenzy. Exactly. Mysterio might play a factor in here as well. Lizard might play a factor. Green Goblin for sure. And then there's Doc Ock and Craven. Loki is a current raid character until the next raid team hits at least, but what the fuck, Emma? Yeah. Yeah, like Loki... Forcing people to build up Loki to like gear tier 14 or whatever isn't the end of the world. It's just like, how high do you then have to build them to make sure you secure the... Right, let's do like this. I think, because these three... Oh no, where's Slayer? I forgot Spider Slayer. Oh, that's true, Steven. Watch Loki be an RNG resist check. His defense down on special. Does Loki's special proc the Namor passive? There's also the Cabal team that you... People are worried, like, you can't use Cabal on both villain nodes. Yes, you can. Leader heals the shit out of the Cabal members. Right? Like, this isn't up for debate. Leader heals the shit out of them. It would not be difficult to use Cabal on both nodes. It just wouldn't be. In fact, I probably will. I'll probably end up using Cabal with Kang. How the fuck would it crit if the enemy crits, George? In the comics at one point, probably why they went with them, since they're canon and aren't as powerful as the other tunes. Yeah, maybe. That's fair. Where's Kang? I wonder about the villain nodes, because there are so many good options. Are they going to be able to make it difficult at all? It's a good question. I'm putting APOC and Skrull in the corner. Like, hey, if you have these guys, cheat codes, right? Doom and Dorm are not the sort of cheat codes that Scroll and APOC are. It's not the same thing. Titania is good to give Kang 50% life. Yeah, Titania is also good because she could help you unlock Nova. She's a character that I am debating building up from level 1 if I need her for that Nova unlock. Superior 6 team since it's War and APOC Doom Dorm team. Oh yeah, DigiDunk, you're gonna be fine. I think the Villanos are gonna be super easy. Either that or gonna be super hard. A new player is gonna be fucked. Yeah, we do need a better tiebreaker system for sure. Probably need to charge leader and villains and then have to survive an onslaught at the start of their own node. Maybe. Is this the first time we can enable war and CC rules at the same time? I think so, right? I believe so. Oh, this is a little bit too spread out. Or sorry, not spread out enough. There you go. Ooh, we need a different background. Oh. Well, you know what? I need a different background for the skill hero one too. This one's a little bit too dark for that picture. That picture was already innately dark. I think the War and CC rules are going to be fine. That's a skill hero. So let's go. Let's say we were here, right? First of all, let's scroll up on all these. Nope. That's for the current video we're doing. Here you go. We can make that title a bit bigger, huh? This could be bigger. There we go. Oh. Whose picture is this? What the hell was I doing with this? This looks cool. What was I doing with that? So what I would need to do is, if we're gonna do this all in one take, I'm hiding information. That's not good. Would I just make myself disappear then? Yeah, no matter where I am, I'm going to be hiding information. So I guess I won't have my webcam up for the majority of the video. That's okay. Sandal's coming to the game? I hope so eventually. I want Nimrod. Have you thought about recommending just skipping it for new players? Just think about all the resources into non-raid arena teams that you have to invest that you could use somewhere else. Yes, Ray, and that's going to be definitely something we talk about. Like, you need to decide if this is something you want to do. But I want to give players as much information as possible. There is a chance, if you don't go for the unlock now, you may not see Old Man Logan for another 6 months, another 8 months. That has happened in the past. Morgan Le Fay, they brought back after 3 months. So there's a world where it could still work out for you. But I want people to understand the position that they're in. You know what I mean? Yeah, Maximal Bastion, all that. Yeah. I'm not going to be skipping it. I'm going to be trying to go for it in the baby account. I think I'm probably... It really depends on the Cosmic section and if they overload that Villain section. But the Villain section, even if they put a Skrull on it, you could beat it with your Cabal, right? That's going to be interesting. If they put a Skrull in the Villain nodes, that's going to be a kick in the teeth. Anyway, let's record this video in parts. Just make it a little bit easier. Let's do the first part in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? In today's video, we're going to be talking to you new players about the upcoming legendary character, Old Man Logan. There's been a lot of controversy around this character's unlock method. There's going to be lots of characters needed to get him unlocked based on the traits that they've associated with nodes, but the legendary unlocks also tend to be a lot of fun. And then on the downside, they also tend to be very infrequent with when they come around. So you could have it come around every 3 months. It could come around every 6 months, every 8 months. I think Omega Red was nearly a year. So if you miss out on getting Old Man Logan this time, you may be waiting quite a while. And we do not know how arena defining, how war defining, crucible defining this character is really going to be until we get him in the live server. And if you wait to find out then, it'll be far too late. Okay, let's go. We'll redo it after the Valley raid. What up, Valley Beta? How's it going, everybody? Ugh, what up, everybody? What up, Raiders? Hope you guys had an amazing stream over with Valley. Shout out to Valley. I love you, buddy. Let's go smash it. All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This video is going to be for you new players concerning the new legendary character, Old Man Logan. A lot of controversy around this character's trait requirements, but the unlock is actually still possible even if you don't have certain star levels. So in this video, I'm going to be talking directly to you new players about what you might need to do if you want to unlock this character. I want to give you guys as much information as possible. There is always the option to skip this character. The problem with that is we don't know how arena defining he's going to be, crucible defining. We don't know how defining he'll be for other modes coming eventually, like battle worlds and stuff like that. And we don't understand, rather, they haven't told us when his next run is going to be. So it might be 6 months, 8 months, it might be a year before they run this character again. They did do that with Omega Red. Do I think that'll be the case? No. But I want to give you guys all the information. So you need to decide for yourselves and for your account if you want to jump off the path you've been going on to try and get the Old Man Logan unlock, or stay the course and keep doing the raid teams we've been talking about. So in this video, that's what we're going to do. Hope you enjoy it. If you do, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. Without further ado, let's go talk about Old Man Logan unlock. Yeah. I think you're going to be fine for the unlock, everything and anything. Okay, so I think we do this in bits and pieces. And I'm going to get rid of myself for this. I don't need to be here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's start by talking about the actual required tags. That's going to be your Cabal and your Out of Time teams. Now here I've listed where these characters are farmable. A couple of them are. 4 of them, they're so new that they're still not farmable. So if you didn't get these characters unlocked, well, you're just not going to be able to compete. There have been trials where we've been able to bring in less than 5 characters, but there have been trials where you need to bring all 5 characters. So right away, if you are at 0 out of whatever stars on Starnak, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Black Knight, who's kind of available, but not really, Leader or Iron Patriot, because you didn't start the game until their events had already transpired, don't worry about this. Forget about it. You will have to skip Old Man Logan, or you're going to have to spend money. So right there, you can just jump off this train and go focus on what you were focusing on before. Otherwise, if you build these characters up, what I'm going to suggest as a base build is going to be Gear Tier 14, Level 75, 0 T4s. But hoard those T4s. I don't know what's going to be needed. I'm going to be doing this on my baby account, so I will be able to give you guys the proper expected build for these guys. And even though you might want to put T4s on Black Knight, hold off because we might need them for other sections. Aside from the gear tiers and the levels, I would suggest also getting these guys to ISO Green Level 5. But once again, there's other sections. It's not just these 2. So if you don't think you can do all 5 of the sections, there's no point in building these teams unless you are deeply in love with the mode that they take part in or what they do. Okay, that was horrible. That was horrible. Hold on. I didn't like how that went at all. Okay. I was all over the place. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. All right, let's talk about the required teams first. The Cabal and the Out of Time team. Now, I've listed them here for the characters that are farmable. These are the areas that are farmable. And I've listed them in the priority I would build them in. I would start with Namor, the Cabal team. I would start with Black Knight for the Out of Time team, and so on and so forth. But I put Cabal on the left side for a reason. There's going to be a pocket dimension coming to the game. So start with your Cabal, because there's probably going to be a lot of resources and goodies that can help you build the rest of the characters we're going to show here. Here's a word of warning, though. It doesn't matter if you can build these two teams up to handle the Scourge if you can't build up the other sections, because there's going to be some tricky sections that we're going to talk about that also require very specific characters that don't really mesh with some of our raid teams. Some do, some don't. So it's going to be a concern there. Also, if you weren't here for the release method for Starnak or Cosmic Ghost Rider or Black Knight, you may not have these characters even unlocked. That's going to be a problem. We've had trials in the past where you can go in with just 4 characters. We've had trials where you'd need to have 5. But to get the unlock, you're probably going to have 5 and have them built up to a certain level. Here we go. Here is my general recommendation for handling this Scourge based on past Scourges, particularly the Green Goblin Classic. If you want to successfully unlock Old Man Logan, you should expect to have your characters in the ballpark all level 75, gear tier 14, ISO green level 5. That's your ballpark. I wouldn't spend any T4s on these characters. In fact, I would start hoarding your T4s. I will be going for Old Man Logan. I will be able to attempt this on my baby account, and if I need certain T4s, I need to build certain characters higher, I will report back to you right away. That's why we have the priority build list here in front of us. So that's going to be it for the required characters. Let's go ahead and move on to what I think is arguably going to be the more demanding section for new players, because these two teams, they're going to be really good in War, really good in Crucible. The next section is kind of all over the place. Let's go talk about Cosmic Bio. I forgot it was Cosmic Bio for a second. Okay, and I want to be ready to go here. Okay. We'll do Nova last. The All right, here we go. Sorry, I just got really bad that I tongue-tied right away. All right, the Cosmic Bio section. This section is all over the place. There are some trap characters to build. There's some great characters you might already have built. And there's some that'll be great, but down the line. And then there's, of course, some cheat code characters that as a new player you simply don't have access to. So I think the no-brainer characters are going to be your Void Knight and your Photon. The Secret Defender team is further down on our build list after raids, but not all the way down. So Photon is, in my opinion, a no-brainer if you're going to go for the Old Man Logan unlock. We then have Korg and Cosmo. With the War Pact going to be available to us, they're going to have a lot of benefit here, and especially if you have that Nova unlocked, who we're going to talk about, they're going to be extremely powerful and definitely a no-brainer. Thing, well, you need to build a thing up for Green Goblin Classic anyway. He's helpful for the Red Hulk Scourge unlock and part of a War offensive team, so at the end of the day, he's going to have value. Let's talk about some trap characters. Unless you have extremely high stars on your Captain Marvel, red stars, and the yellow stars that you got from just the Blitz store, this is a trap character. She's not going to provide enough sustain to get through 2 nodes for herself and the rest of her team. Same with Phyla-Vell, not going to be much she can do for you there. Black Bolt, the Omega Trap character. He is such a cool, iconic character, but he is not for your use in this trial, guys. His damage is so outdated with his stats. He does not give anything to his team besides a permakill. He will be a trap character unless they have just a bunch of Dormammus on the node, in which case, throw your hands up, because they want you to have these next 2 characters to deal with that anyway. Super Skrull, you're a new player. Why do you have Super Skrull? You don't need to watch this if you're a new player with Super Skrull. You're a spender. Thank you for running the game for us. You're going to be fine. If you have Super Skrull, put him in with any 4 Chuckles, and you're going to be fine. Then there's Nova. The problem with Nova's unlock is it, again, just like this Old Man Logan, is off the path from building your raid teams up, which should be your primary task as a new player. For Nova, you got to build up your Masters of Evil with Quicksilver. This is not so bad because Kang can sort of carry the nodes. The problem then becomes the global bio nodes. Just like Cosmic Bio sucks, global bio also sucks. For that, you're going to want to have your Gamma team built up, but hopefully we can get through it by using our Captain America and our Peggy Carter. If you don't have Nova unlocked yet, this is going to add an extreme time crunch depending on how high you have these rest of these tags built up. I'm fortunately in a position where I can maybe try and eke out a 3 yellow star unlock on Nova and see if that's going to be enough. But yeah, the global bio section is a huge wall in unlocking Nova compared to just having a big Kang and letting him solo nodes. So I'll let you know how that goes. We'll have a video out on unlocking Nova in the next few days if we're able to do that. Hopefully, we will be able to, because he is going to be instrumental in this Cosmic Bio section. If you have him with the other 2 Nowhere characters, Void Knight and Photon, I think you're going to be A-okay even without Super Skrull. Let's go talk about the the skill hero nodes. Okay. Hero skill, aka Spider Society. Guys, they wanted to make a 3rd team required without telling you a 3rd team was required. Hero skill, the Spider Society team is by far going to be the best team you could use here, which is great because we want to build them for raids anyway. So the idea to bring all these guys to gear tier 14, level 75, ISO green. You're going to go past these guys with ISO green eventually anyway into blue level 3, even blue level 4. So this is actually a good investment. This section is probably going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. But if you're looking for a second team, you can try using Black Knight, Kestrel, Ronin, Mockingbird, Fury. Just make sure that your Black Knight leads the node very healthy, which you can do by having a couple of these characters as healers. There's not much to talk about here, guys. The Spider Society team was recently released. If you were here for their unlocks, you're going to be perfectly fine here. If not, you're definitely going to struggle here, and I don't think you're going to be okay. But yeah, Spider Society is going to be a no-brainer here. So let's go talk about the last sections, villains. Villains, but more than just villains. Villains with your War and your Cosmic Crucible tags unlocked. Well, the second you hear villains and you hear Cosmic Crucible and War, your brain should go directly to Superior 6, who have been instrumental in getting a bunch of unlocks, including Black Cat, getting higher stars on Rogue, on Archangel, and just being the first team we want to max out after we get our raid teams in order. So this is great. We've been working on them already, or it's the perfect time to start working on them. However, if you are still have all your Superior 6 at level 1, you're going to have to build up Cabal anyway. Now, Cabal needs to survive to do multiple nodes. It's a joke to suggest that the Cabal team will not sustain their way through the nodes anyway. Cabal in Crucible is insane. Cabal with Kang in Crucible is even more insane. So for the villain sections, I'm not worried about it whatsoever. The biggest curveball they could do is put a Skrull on the nodes, in which case you're going to have to use your Cabal anyway. So Cabal will definitely run this if you don't already have your Superior 6 run up. And of course, Skrull and Apocalypse will act as sort of the secret keys, the super weapons, the nuclear options if you have them unlocked. But again, if you have Skrull and Apocalypse unlocked already and you're watching this new player guide, what are you doing? You already won the game. Thank you for supporting the game. I appreciate you. You're the best. And that's going to be it, guys. So the teams that we talked about here, getting them up to gear tier 14, level 75, ISO green, hoarding your T4s and getting ready to go. That's how you're going to best position yourself in order to get the Old Man Logan unlock. I, of course, will be doing this with the baby accounts. You'll see the gameplay at those exact levels I'm talking about. But that's the plan, guys. So if you want to unlock Old Man Logan, you are going to have to get off the raid track right now because time is already limited. From today, you have 21 days in order to get that Old Man Logan teams ready. The trial begins on the 24th. It should last 10 days, so you'll have a little bit of a buffer room. But if you don't start now, you're going to find yourself far behind. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Stay happy, healthy, and have fun. And I'll see you guys in the next one. It'll be a little bit more produced in the next one. I just need to get this out because we are on a time crunch. Bye, guys. My fucking back. All right, one question that I got no answers for in the blog. You need all teams. Biocosmic Hero? No. No, you don't, because if we go here, I guess I could pull myself back up here now. If we go here, here, you can see that it says 5-star at a time, but then it just says Cosmic Bio Hero skill. So I don't think you need to have 5 stars on these guys. You see what I'm saying? 5-star at a time, but it doesn't specify 5 stars here. So it'd be weird if it did. It'd be really weird if it did. Support your creators. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate you. Pitch meetings? I love pitch meetings. That guy's hilarious. Oh, I'm fucking back. How much editing are we gonna do for that? I want to show the. I definitely want to show when I talk about Nova. There's a lot of things I would want to put in on that. I'll do it off stream. Let's play some other games. Let's play some other games. We got nothing left to do right now in Marvel Strike Force. We can keep bitching about it. If you guys want, I think bitching is actually cathartic, especially when a lot of people are angry. There's no reason to cut all ties with all your friends over something like this, but just to be angry together, I think that's perfectly fine. Rumble Club. All right, let's give this game a shot. I've not played it before. Wait, it's a controller? Grab a controller and kick back? It's launching. Okay. Oh, wait, where am I? We're back. Let's take a quick breather, and we'll edit that video in a little bit. I tried to keep the sections as short as possible. Money, grabby, legendary, whatever. It's always the same. Yeah. We're going to change our tag to Rumble Club. Let's give it a shot. Open Steam? I gotta open Steam for this to happen? I haven't even opened this game yet. Let's hear the music for this and everything. What's going on here? This game needs a controller for this year, so grab an Xbox controller or whatever, yeah. I have one. Oh, there we go. Wait, is it not full screen? Oh, there we go. So it's like Fall Guys, but fighting? By clicking continue, you agree to our terms of service? Yeah. Sign up, log in. Just play now. Welcome to Rumble Club. Can you guys hear it? Okay. Rumble time. Oh! Punch you. Okay. Hold the button to charge up your knockout. Okay. This could be a fun game to play. Like we used to do Goose Goose Duck. Well, I guess some people still do Goose Goose Duck. But to play it together. Get them 3 times to knock them out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Stand next to them to pick them up. Oh. Okay. Release the throw. Okay. For this box, I was about to enter DD5. Currently, account level 84. Spend 30 million gold to enter. If I get the gold back, but will not get training modules back. Yeah, the training modules are kind of the issue for me as well. I'm switching to Old Man Logan, though. It's up to you what you want to do, but it's not a terrible idea. Why say controllers needed? Clearly, yeah, it's just the better experience with the controller, I guess. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Got him! Alright, cool. I look forward to getting my ass kicked by a bunch of 8-year-olds in this game. Oh. Oh, stretch the back out. Come on. Oh. Hey! Okay. You do great. Now you need some prizes and spice of your looks. Okay. Free prizes. Okay. Open. 10 gold. Thanks, tips. Oof. 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 Asmongold hitting us with those damn microtransactions right away, huh? Alright, let's just play. There's like 5 of us. What the hell? Be the last punchy standing. Watch out for falling tiles. Fall in the goop and you're out. Okay. Can you jump in this game? There's 9 of us. No, that's not true. There's 8 of us. Over here. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Hiya! Haha! Gang bang, baby! Gang bang, baby! Haha! Everyone can catch these hands. Leave the alien alone! Haha! I'm not about throwing people off, I'm just about punching them. Ah! Get fucked, nerd! I saved your life and this is how you treat me? You son of a bitch. Get off my lawn! Somebody else grab him. This game's fun in the loser-ish way ever. Why throw people off when you can just punch them off? Get the fuck out of here. How does this work? Oh! I won my first match! Let's go! I'm the best! Fuck you, bots. You think these guys are all bots or are all kids? Oh. I think everyone was a bot. I think I just beat up a bunch of bots. Oh, Jesus Christ. This would be a fun party game, but I don't know about that. You believe you're cursing some 6-year-olds? Probably. What is this thing? What does it do? Oh, throws ice. These guys are definitely bots. Look at them. This thing sucks. Imagine this was a real person. I'd be so mad. Get over here. Wow, I'd be mad if I was that guy. Ooh, KOing everybody. Oh no, not like this. What is this? I don't want no fucking chair. Get out of here. Oh. Get out of here! Oh my god! This is too good. Just me and one guy left? Where is he? Oh, there's a couple. Stop spending money. Stop spending money. What is he doing? Alright, bro, you want to play that game? We can play that game. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Oh, my back. 4 eliminations? We're kind of a big deal. Oh my god, my back. Be the last punchy standing. Watch out for falling tiles. Fall in the goop mirror. Okay. Without a controller, this game would probably be really hard to control, though. Ooh, we got some spenders up in this B. Ooh. Oh, is this dynamite? Is it going to explode when I throw it? Yep. That fan is a nuisance. No! Fan, stop it! I want to punch him off the edge! Ugh. You're not going for parts on my watch! Ah, no! No! Oh. Ugh. Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, no, we want to get out of here, guys. Guys! It's all falling down. We want to get out. How can you jump? I don't think you can jump. I'm a big fucking donut. Oh my god. Does this fan thing push me even if I'm a big ass donut?
Yes.
Oof. Okay. Where did homie go? I need a weapon. He walked off? I only got 1 elimination there. Is there like an elo for this? You guys think there's like an elo for this? Yeah, I can change my name, I think. Why? You trying to come in here, Flav? Ooh, beat the last punchy, watch out for falling tiles. Okay. Spaced out. What does this umbrella do? Oh, cool. Oof. Let's run. Run away. Ow! Ow, no! We're being surrounded! Run away! Rebuild our life. What is this thing? Oh? Oh, I could jump. Oh! Oh, I almost fell in. Call me ball boy. Whoa! I'm not even trying to punch you out, buddy. I just want to punch you in the face for trying to go after me like that. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, it's the ball boy. Watch out. No, why did I come over here? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Saved it. Sneak attack. You thought you were so fucking slick for us, Bite? You thought you were so slick, buddy? You didn't know I was a 30-year-old gamer! I got friends too, bitch. Alright, wait, I'm knocked out. I'm knocked out. Hold on. Wait, Frostbite's the real deal? He's the real deal? Oh, no, not like this, not like this, not like this. Not like this! Yes! Yes! Get fucked, Frostbite. My new nemesis, get fucked! Oh, my back. Oh, God, I can't do this. Okay, this game's too much. Let's go play Marble Strike first. This shit's too much for an old man like me. Oh. Okay, fun game, fun party game. You can see me and the boys on a Friday night having a lot of fun doing this game. I can see it. It'd be fun. Oh. It's getting me too animated, though, with my bad back. Oh, fuck. Good times. That was good. All right. Let me exit this. Oh, my God. It was too much fun. Let's edit that Marble Strike Force video now. And then maybe we'll do some solo leveling. I wonder if it's the same guy. Tell him I just fucked him up. I leveled up for something. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to exit the game. It's not letting me. That would be a fun game just to open up. I got nothing else going on. 3 for 3 though. We retire on top. Retiring on top is the way to go. All right. It's fun to play with others. Yeah. Let's play video games. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to start editing that video we just made. So let me pull up DaVinci Resolve. New players and Man Logan create. And we'll do that here. Okay. You can punch Julem in the face. Oh, that'd be so cathartic. Could you imagine we play that game and everybody just gangbangs Dulom just to get him out of there? That'd be funny. Okay, we had multiple recordings on some. How long is this in totality, though? Oops. So it's 11 minutes. Okay, so it's not long, which is good. Because basically I just wanted to give Cosmic Bio hot takes, really. Oh wait, one of these is garbage too. And then this one's garbage here as well. Okay. Let's get some music going. Ooh. Way too loud. Way too loud. Okay. So, actually, you know what? I need to turn the music off because I'm going to be listening to what I say here. There we go. Delete this part here. Requirements, but the unlock is actually still possible even if you don't have certain star levels. So in this video, I'm going to be talking directly to you new players about what you might need to do if you want to unlock this character. I want to give you guys as much information as possible. There is always the option to skip this. The problem with that is we don't know how arena defining he's going to be, crucible defining. We don't know how defining he'll be for other modes coming eventually, like battle roads and stuff like that. And we don't understand,
oh, every cough fucking hurts,
when
man.
his next run is going to be. So it might be 6 months, 8 months, it might be a year before they run this character again.
Okay, wait. This is too long for an opener. We're going to switch it up. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? In this video, we're talking to you new players when it comes to unlocking Old Man Logan. I'm going to tell you about the pitfalls and the... Nope, hold on. 1, 2, 3. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a new player guide for Old Man Logan. We're going to talk about how legendary events work in this game, what you would probably need to build your teams up in order to get Old Man Logan, and what you might miss out on if you don't go for him. So we'll talk about the pros and cons of stopping what you're doing, going for Old Man Logan, and so on and so forth. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you do, make sure you leave it a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. Without further ado, let's get into it. All right. That's going to be the first part. That's going to be much shorter. And then all the stuff I talked about here, I will... yeah, much shorter. Okay, yeah. Because I don't want the opener to be 50 seconds long. Sorry for the coughs. I don't know where this is coming from now. So we'll need to make another slide for it, which is fine. Okay, the situation. Is there a more consistent counter to 3-piece SD with Black Knight, Apocalypse, and Arena? I think I think there's a lot of options, especially when you start pulling in characters like Nightcrawler and all those kind of guys to give you the speed advantage. I think Black Cat gets set up pretty quickly, doesn't she? Okay. Whoops. First of all, take this warp off. Straighten it out. Okay, there we go. Minimum investment in teams. It's still a little slant. You know what? Just do a new one. Outline, do black, fine. Why did this one go away? It didn't go away, it just went like that for some reason. Okay. It's been inconsistent. I don't know if Skrull is really the answer with Black Knight. So, minimum investment needed in characters. I'll tell you what, instead of using the old Man Logan picture, let's use like let's use like a Nova picture maybe, or like a photon. Let's use like a photon picture. Year 14, level 75, ISO, G5 for green 5, no T4s. And then we'll talk about what that means for your raid teams, how it's going to slow you down. Like Old Man Logan trial return. Place in the meta. Okay. Save this. The situation. All right. Okay, you know what? The rest of it doesn't have the webcam stuff, so I'm just going to turn it off. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All right, so the situation we currently find ourselves in, guys, is the Old Man Logan unlock requirements. The tags that we're allowed to use on the various nodes do not mesh extremely well with the path we've set out so far with unlocking certain legendaries and primarily focusing on raid teams. There is one section that lets us focus on raid teams, which is great, but the minimum investment needed for the unlocks is probably going to be around Gear Tier 14, which is level 75, ISO Green at least 5. Probably no T4s are going to be needed, but that remains to be seen, right? I'm definitely going to be going for this on my baby account, but this is a decision you need to make because strain from what you've been doing to work on a random, I don't know, 10, 11, maybe up to 12 or 13 characters is going to be tough. But we don't know when the Old Man Logan trial will return. We've had legendary characters take 6 months to come back. Omega Red, I think, took nearly a year to come back. So if we don't unlock him now, we don't know when the next chance is going to be. And because of that, we don't know where his place in the meta is going to be. He could be very, very impactful in the arena. In Crucible, he's obviously going to be impactful in War. So to straight up just skip this character, that's going to be a deeply personal decision to make. If you want to just keep focusing on your raid teams and subsequently focus on maybe Apocalypse and Skrull, I think that's perfectly valid. But just know you might be giving up, 6 months of even having this character unlocked. This is going to definitely be a commitment, and keep in mind, we only have until May 24th in order to get this done. That's when the trial is going to begin. There's going to be about 10 days from that point on. So it's also important to look at your roster very unbiased and understand and figure out if you're even going to be capable of bringing the required characters, let alone the, quote unquote, optional characters, to an appropriate level to even be able to get this done. With that in mind, I'm going to be talking about the characters I think are best suited for each section, given these minimum investments, okay? So keep that in mind as we continue on in this video. All right. Yeah, that was 2 minutes of me saying that, but I guess that's okay. Let's get rid of this, pull this up, and then we'll go back to DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. And then we'll have the blog video today as well. Did we just turn this up by 5? What did we turn these up by? By 10, okay. All right, let's talk about the required... Took a deep breath on that one. Am I coming down with a sickness as well as the bad back pain? Because that's bullshit. That's not fair. All right, let's talk about the required teams first. The Cabal and the Out of Time team. Now, I've listed them here for the characters that are farmable. These are the areas they're farmable. And I've listed them in the priority I would build them in. I would start with Namor, the Cabal team. I would start with Black Knight for the Out of Time team, and so on and so forth. But I put Cabal on the left side for a reason. There's going to be a pocket... All right, that's our first little pop-up we're going to do. Let's go to the blog, grab the line that talks about pocket dimensions. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. That song is stuck in my head now from that game. Jesus Christ. I want to darken everything else when this comes up so people can focus on it better. Has anybody you guys known decided just to straight up quit after hearing this? Or is everyone just still either upset about it or contemplating it? Because anyone said, like, I'm done, and they haven't logged in since. Play Wildcat pre-patch this morning? Ooh, me too, Shoeless. I'm going to be playing that. I'm actually going to be streaming that with my buddy, Alex, when it comes live. We're going to play some Kata. Really just getting higher. So, yeah, there's no positive to it.
There's going to be pocket coming to the game, so start with your Cabal because there's probably going to be a lot of resources and goodies that can help you build the rest of the characters we're going to show here. Here's a word of warning though, it doesn't matter if you can build these two teams up to handle the Scourge if you can't build up the other sections, because there's going to be some tricky sections that we're going to talk about that also require very specific characters that don't really mesh with some of our raid teams. Some do, some don't. So it's going to be a concern there. Also, if you weren't here for the release method for Starnak.
Yeah, let's get some arrows popping up. Whoa, what did I just do? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think more people will quit over this than... I mean, what was the last big controversy scope we had? I'm not sure. I'm not suggesting they haven't had any. I just don't remember any.
Teams. Some do, some don't. So it's going to be a concern there. Also, if you weren't here for the release method for Starnak or Cosmic Ghost Rider or Black Knight, you may not have these characters even unlocked. That's going to be a problem.
I wonder if I can find a pop sound. Like pop, like a bubble pop? Bubble pop? I'm not getting Bethesda anytime soon. I think the last time I actually had any fun might have been Dark Dimension 5. Crucible was fun. It's tiring, as there is no new game modes. Yeah, we're really all waiting for Battle World, right? The positives are given a lot of value for building Cabal and Spider Society. We've gotten value out of them in CC Killin' Spotlights. Yeah, they've definitely given a lot of value to these teams, especially Spider Society, which is just a really good team, so it's fine, but... Damn, Daddy, that sucks. Yeah, they definitely pissed off their most engaged people, for sure, which I think is a bad idea. Bubble pop, is that a sound? Ooh. There we go. That's actually a good sound. I think I'll keep that sound. B-U-B-B-L-E. Bop. I want a folder for this. A folder. I want it to be sound effects. Save it in here. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Downloads. Sound effects. Bubble pop.
Starnak or
Remember, with games like this, engaged pretty much means addicted. That's true.
Starnak or...
Yeah, that's good.
Starnak or Cosmic Ghost Rider or Black Knight, you may not have these characters even unlocked. That's going to be a problem. We've had trials in the past where you can go in with just 4 characters. We've had trials where you'd need to have 5. But to get the unlock, you're probably going to have 5 and have them built up to a certain level.
That's what we're doing here, Dave. I don't think you need much more to get the unlock. To compete higher, I mean, you need the star levels for the other teams, but I don't think you need much more to get the unlock.
Here we go. Here is my general recommendation for handling this Scourge based on past Scourges, particularly the Green Goblin Classic. If you want to successfully unlock Old Man Logan, you should expect to have your characters in the ballpark all level 75.
Here, I think I can pull my at a time team up. There we go. Let me take a picture of this, and I can just pull that up. Let's crop the ever living crap out of it. I think it's shitty part of it that kills community engagement, instantly killing competition by straight up requiring. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think we're ever going to get a client, guys. I don't think that's in the works for us. I need a check and I need an X. Bum bada bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, realistically, we will still get decent rewards if they're running out of people willing to spend on the game. I don't think it's that. I don't know why they're doing this. I'm not sure if the game is hurting for money. I mean, that's a weird concept to me based on how many new players I see coming into the game. But maybe I don't know nothing about business, so I can't really speak to it. Scopely errors disengagement bingo card. There you go. Only way I'm okay with this is if they do $5 50 card shares, 5 tunes on Kabbalah at a time. But yeah, that's not happening for sure.
Expect to have your characters in the ballpark all level 75, gear tier 14, ISO green level 5. That's your ballpark. I wouldn't spend any T4s on these characters. In fact, I would start hoarding your T4s. I will be going for Old Man Logan. I will be able to attempt this on my baby account, and if I need certain T4s, I need to build certain characters higher, I will report back to you right away. That's why we have the priority build list here in front of us. So,
that's going to be it for the required characters. Let's go ahead and move on to what I think is arguably going to be the more demanding section for new players, because these two teams, they're going to be really good in War, really good in Crucible. The next section is kind of all over the place. Let's go talk about Cosmic Bio.
Yeah, I'm out of breath. Why am I out of breath? Am I coming down with something?
All right, the Cosmic Bio section. This section is all over the place. There are some crap characters to build. There's some great characters you might already have built, and there's some that'll be great, but down the line. And then there's, of course, some cheat code characters that as a new player you simply don't have access to. So I think the no-brainer characters are going to be your Void Knight.
Try and cut out these deep breaths I'm doing.
And your Photon. The Secret Defender team is further down on our build list after raids, but not all the way.
46.
So Photon is, in my opinion, a no-brainer if you're going to go for the Old Man Logan unlock. We then have Korg and Cosmo. With the War Pact going to be available to us.
Did I not bring up their pages?
So
I had it set up but never brought it. Okay, let's redo that. I had their stuff, but I never switched to it. That's so random of me. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Why would I had everything pulled up and I just didn't use it? Do I still have it all pulled up? I do still have it all pulled up. This is so random of me. Why did I do that? There we go. So I want to start with Photon. Yeah, I'll try and shorten this one down a little bit too. Cosmic Bio is likely going to be the most difficult or frustrating section for newer players. If you're a veteran player, you're going to have these cheat code characters, right? You're going to have the Novas, you're going to have the Skrulls. And let's just look at Nova's kit real quick. You can see why he'd be a cheat code, right? So in War, there is going to be War Scourge active, the ability to activate Scourges anyway, where he's going to give deflex to self and all nowhere allies. Well, in this case, bringing in Nova with Cosmo and Korg becomes a no-brainer, and you probably walk over the section. His special in War clears revive once. It'll also put out trauma. It's unavoidable. Flips. It does a turn 1 stun. His ultimate is going to be the battlefield effect, where he gives a bunch of goodies to his members, and with the proper T4s, will actually apply speed up to them as well. And then his passive, this is going to be the biggest one by having Nova, is in with the T4, of course. On War, in War on spawn, he'll fill speed bar for self by 10% plus 15% per each nowhere ally. So he becomes an absolute catalyst for just early destruction and gaining control of nodes that you can snowball. And then Skrull is what Skrull is, right? Skrull is an amazing player. You'd probably put him as a healer in this section and just be able to walk through it. Unless they do something really mean, like put a Black Knight on the nodes. And if they put a Black Knight on the nodes, that's their way of saying, hope you have Nova, otherwise you're not going to get through this section. But there are some other good characters that I'm going to be trying to use because I do not have Nova or Skrull unlocked because they're just not really new player friendly. Starting with Photon. So Photon is a very good character. She makes our short list of teams to build after the raid teams with the Secret Defenders being pretty good. Her basic, and this is without all T4s, mind you, will clear 2 positive effects. Her special puts blind and slow out on the primary and adjacent targets, clearing deflex and minor deflex. Lots of focus on that one. Her ultimate hits everybody, applying offense down, giving herself speed up and defense up. And her passive, well, she's got some nice self-sustain. She has a charge mechanic, which you probably only activate once per trial, but she has a lot of good stats and damage and synergy, making Photon, in my opinion, a no-brainer. Void Knight, well, we built him up for raids, so that just makes sense. And then there's Cosmo and Korg. Now, if you have Nova, Cosmo and Korg become absolutely no-brainers because of the synergy, obviously, with this nowhere team, right? But Cosmo on his own will be clearing negative effects, clearing positive effects from the enemies. There's a chance he can revive Korg 100% if we activate that War Pact. He'll be doing some healing to the most injured enemy on his special, as well as applying deflex to himself and to a Korg ally. He'll clear bleeds from himself and all allies. He'll clear positive effects from the enemy, so he's doing lots of controlling effects.
His ultimate, though a long cooldown, is going to be able to heal self and all allies. So he becomes your sustain. You're probably going to want him as a healer for this case, and you'd go from there. And then there's his passive where he's going to gain immunity. If he gets attacked, he'll apply offense down and bleed to the character. In war, he'll deal damage equal to 5 of that character's max health. So it becomes worrisome for your opponents to attack it, right? And then we have Korg. Korg is really good at applying slows and tanking. So he'll apply slows. He's going to gain taunt. Cosmo is going to have lots of synergy, keeping him alive. He's going to do turn meter rewind on his ultimate, which is going to be increased by putting them in war. And he also has defense up and deflect on spawn for himself and Cosmo/Nova allies. So there's lots of good synergy for those two characters there. Then we have the Thing. Now, Thing is just a blunt instrument, not super duper interesting, but at least in war, he has a little bit extra damage. In war, he'll flip deflect and minor deflect. He does have stun, but in war, he will also clear all positive effects. He'll put the trauma out there. He gets extra focus. And then he will also be clearing bioprotector charges. So if there's a nasty Hulk on the node or a She-Hulk, he could help you make sure you're not getting all that flung back at you. Also, benefit of Thing is he's needed in the Green Goblin Classic trial as well as the Red Hulk trial, so there's a little bit of extra goodies there. And then there's characters like Captain Marvel, Phyla-Vell, and Black Bolt. These are characters that you might be interested in going in because, hey, maybe I'll be able to Alien Force eventually. Maybe I'll be able to Infinity Watch eventually. Maybe Black Bolt will get reworked eventually. As of right now, I would strongly encourage avoiding these 3 characters. In fact, with the limited time we have now, it would probably be more beneficial to try and get other characters to help you unlock Nova. Now, to help you unlock Nova, you are, of course, going to need your Masters of Evil Quicksilver. But besides that, you also need Global Bio. So as you see on screen right now, I was able to get through the Masters of Evil Quicksilver without too much trouble just by investing in Kang. And Kang is a great plug-and-play character that we've talked about recently in the new player guide as well. But it's the global bio section that's going to hold you down. You see my Captain America and Peggy Carter doing their very best. We're going to be building them higher, so there's a chance we can get through those nodes. I would rather invest in more the characters to help me get Nova unlocked so I could use him here rather than risking it on Captain Marvel, Black Bolt, or Phyla-Vell. I hope that helps you out a little bit. Let's move on to the skill hero section. That went on longer than I wanted it to. Gay stuff off of difficulty, not money. Yeah, exactly. If they just made the nodes more difficult, nobody would be complaining, right? Like, nobody would be complaining. Well, that's not true. People would be complaining, but other people would be laughing at them. Be saying, get good. And we wouldn't be doing that until the event was live. Morning, Cap. Oh, we actually... damn. We actually were longer in this section than we were before. That's not great. That's not great at all. Do you think there's any chance they change the BS? No, I don't. I don't think there's any chance in hell. When the envoys found out, we were like, hey, like, is there room for change? We're like, actually, there's not really time to do any changes now. And we were all like, don't fucking come to us anymore if there's not time to make changes. Like, don't ask us for opinions if it's too late to make changes, because then our opinions don't fucking matter. It was spicy on the Envoy server. It was really spicy. Which I liked, and it was basically unanimous. People were like, this is stupid. They tried getting away difficulty, it didn't work. That's true. I understand now that there are so many characters in the game that we are creative and we find solutions to their problems that they overlook. But it's like, it's not on us. Cosmic Bio is likely going to be the most difficult or frustrating section for newer players. If you're a veteran player, you're going to have these cheat code characters, right? You're going to have the Novas, you're going to have the Skrulls. And let's just look at Nova's kit real quick. You can see why he'd be a cheat code, right? So in War, there is going to be Wars out... Plus, Skrull is what Skrull is, right? Skrull is an amazing player. You probably put him as a healer in this section and just be able to walk through it. Unless they do something really mean, like put a Black Knight on the nodes. And if they put a Black Knight on the nodes, that's their way of saying, hope you have Nova, otherwise you're not going to get through this section. But there are some other good characters that I'm going to be trying to use because I do not have Nova or Skrull unlocked because they're just not really new player friendly. Starting with Photon. So Photon is a very good character. She makes our short list of teams to build after the raid with Secret Defenders being pretty good. Her basic, and this is without all T4s, mind you, will clear 2 positive effects. Her special puts blind and slow out on the primary and adjacent targets, clearing deflects and minor deflects. Lots of focus on that one. Her ultimate hits everybody, applying offense down, giving herself speed up and defense up. And her passive, well, she's got some nice self-sustain. She has a charge mechanic, which you probably only activate once per trial, but she has a lot of good stats and damage and synergy, making Photon, in my opinion, a no-brainer. Void Knight, well, we built him up for raids, so that just makes sense. And then there's Cosmo and Korg. Now, if you and Korg become absolutely no-brainers because of the synergy.
Did I miss something?
Otherwise, you're not going to get through this section. But there are some other good characters that I'm going to be trying to use because I do not have Nova or Skrull unlocked because they're just not really new player friendly. Starting with Photon. So
I think I said it in the Nova part. I'm trying to find the part where I said like the War Scourge.
On War, in War on Spawn, he'll fill speed bar for self by 10%. And Nova with Cosmo and Korg becomes a no-brainer, and you probably walk over the section. His special in War clears revive once. It'll also put out trauma. It's unavoidable. Flips. It does a turn 1 stun. His ultimate is going to be the battlefield effect where he gives a bunch of goodies.
Where was it?
Is likely going to be the most difficult or frustrating section for newer players. If you're a veteran player, you're going to have these cheat code characters, right? You're going to have the Novas. You're going to have the Skrulls. And let's just look at Nova's kit real quick. You can see why he'd be a cheat code, right? So in War, there is going to be War Scourge active.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. God, these Titanias are killing me on this node. I'm trying to figure it out. Tigra is going to be huge in trying to help unlock Nova with that global bio. She actually does some damage. She fucking dies. You need her for the second node. Like, God, Captain America and Peggy Carter just do not do enough to try and get the unlock on Nova. Oh, Jesus. I think you need Red Hulk, right? I'd probably have to invest in Red Hulk. I'd probably have to invest in Brawn. So Captain America, Hulk, Red Hulk, Brawn, maybe. Maybe that could get it done. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. The leader's gonna mad because they're salty. People are gonna give Scopely cover sometimes. Who knows? Madway today? We already beat the game. We don't gotta play that game no more. Where I'm at.
Going to be trying to use because I do not.
Yeah, but not everyone's going to be mad about this. Which, I mean, whatever. If people are mad about it, good. I'd rather people not be mad than be mad, I suppose, right? Anyway, I got to build those characters back up.
On War, he's there. And then there's characters like Captain Marvel, Phyla-Vell, and Black Bolt. These are characters that you might be interested in going in because, hey, maybe I'll build Alien Force eventually. Maybe I'll build Infinity Watch eventually. Maybe Black Bolt will get reworked eventually. As of right now, I would strongly encourage avoiding these 3 characters. In fact, with the limited time we have now, it would probably be more beneficial to try and get other characters to help you unlock Nova. To help you unlock Nova, you are, of course, going to need your Masters of Evil Quicksilver. Of course, going to need your Masters of Evil Quicksilver.
Let's raise this up a bit. And then let's grab the blackout part. Was this the blackout part? It must be.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get Nova unlocked in time. That's the worrisome part. I don't know if we're gonna need Nova. You might need Nova. And if you need Nova, I'm not gonna build Photon. Now to help you unlock Nova, you are of course gonna need your Masters of Evil Quicksilver. But besides that, you also need Global Bios. So as you see on screen right now, I was able to get through the Masters of Evil Quicksilver without too much trouble just by investing in Kang. And Kang is a great plug-and-play character that we've talked about recently in the new player guide as well. But it's the global bio section that's going to hold you down. You see my Captain America, my Peggy Carter doing their very best. We're going to be building them higher, so there's a chance we can get through those nodes. I would rather invest in more the characters to help me get Nova unlocked, so I can use him here, rather than risking it on Captain Marvel, Black Bolt, or Phyla-Vell. I hope that helps you out a little bit. Let's move on to the skill hero section. Hero skill, aka Spider Society. Guys, they wanted to make a third team required without telling you a third team was required.
Nah, you jerks.
Hero skill, the
Say
Spider
which
Society
chest.
team is by far going to be the best team you could use here, which is great because we want to build them for raids anyway. So the idea to bring all these guys to gear tier 14, level 75, ISO green. You're going to go past these guys with ISO green eventually anyway into blue level 3, even blue level 4. So this is actually a good investment. This section is probably going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. But if you're looking for a second team, you can try using Black Knight, Kestrel, Ronin, Mockingbird, Fury. Just make sure that your Black Knight leads the node very healthy, which you can do by having a couple of these characters as healers. There's not much to talk about here, guys. The Spider Society team was recently released. If you were here for their unlocks, you're going to be perfectly fine here. If not, you're definitely going to struggle here. You're going to be okay. It's going to be a no-brainer here. So let's go talk about the last sections. Villains. Villains! But more than just villains. Villains with your War and your Cosmic Crucible.
All right, where did I put that? Updates. Logan. I like how they gave us the packs at least. There we go. My back. Oh, my back. God damn it, back. Why you got a back attack? You're learning some editing? There you go. Editing can be fun. Wait, where did this save? It saved into pictures, screenshots. Pictures, screenshots. Oh, god damn it. Just save it into downloads instead. And we'll grab it again. It's way too hard to find. Old man dorky. Yeah, pretty much, dude. The back, the healing factor is not what it used to be, dude. Healing factor is definitely not what it used to be.
and your Cosmic Crucible tags unlocked. Well, the second you hear villains and you hear Cosmic Crucible and War. Would I recommend building Nova if you can manage? If all you can manage the 3 yellow star one? Yes, Ash. That's what I'm going to be going for. I'm going to be going for the Nova unlock and just leave my 3 yellows. Your brain should go directly to Superior 6, who have been instrumental in getting a bunch of unlocks, including Black Cat, getting higher with your War and your Cosmic Crucible tags unlocked. Well, this War and your... Here, actually, I need to... Shading 2 enabled, thickness, do. So this would be gameplay modifiers for the event. Optional. War and your Cosmic Crucible tags unlocked. Emma? I'll put healer on Emma probably. On the baby account, skirmisher on the big account. Who have been instrumental in getting a bunch of unlocks, including Black Cat, getting higher stars on Rogue, on Archangel, and just being the first team we want to max out after we get our raid teams in order. So this is great. We've been working on them already, or it's the perfect time to start working on them. However, if you are still have all your Superior 6 at level 1, you're going to have to build up Cabal anyway. Now, Cabal needs to survive to do multiple nodes. It's a joke to suggest that the Cabal team will not sustain their way through the nodes anyway. Cabal in Crucible is... Cabal is getting their sustain from leaders. Let's go find leader. The leader. It's on his basic where he's getting the most sustain, right? Oh. I wonder if leader can help me get through the Nova faster. What counter Spider setting? Where I imagine to be a bunch of things, but I would go for would not a Spider Society Superior 6 Vulture team work? Black Order punches across really well because there's no safeguards, so they flip everything. That makes sense. It's the perfect time to start working on them. However, if you are still have all your Superior 6 at level 1, you're going to have to build up Cabal anyway. Now, Cabal needs to survive to do multiple nodes. It's a joke to suggest that the Cabal team will not sustain their way through the nodes anyway. Cabal in Crucible is insane. Cabal with... I mean, we all learned about the Cabal sustain on that Spider Society node in the Killing Tower, right? We're on the same page. Like, leader sustain is absolutely crazy. Will not sustain their way through the nodes anyway. Cabal in Dorky will be when he will do his ult. He will apply the battlefield effect of Raging Mode. When Raging Mode is active, characters at offense gain 100% drain. When they get attacked, or when a character on offense gets attacked, heal for that percentage per turn. I healed everybody except my own back. Crucible is even more insane. So for the villain sections, I'm not worried about it whatsoever. The biggest curveball they could do is put a scroll on the nose, in which case you're gonna have to use your Cabal anyway. So Cabal will definitely run this. If you don't already have your Superior 6 run up, and Cap, even though it's the worst conversion rate ever, I've been using it on the orange training materials because that's gonna be my biggest bottleneck for Old Man Logan on the baby account. course, Strel and Apocalypse will act as sort of the secret keys, the super weapons, the nuclear options if you have them unlocked. But again, if you have Strel and Apocalypse unlocked already and you're watching this new player guide, what are you doing? You already won the game. Thank you for supporting the game. I appreciate you. You're the best. And that's going to be it, guys. So the teams that we talked about here, getting them up to gear tier 14, level 75, ISO green, hoarding your T4s and getting ready to go. That's how you're going to best position yourself in order to get the Old Man Logan unlock. I, of course, will be doing this with the baby accounts. You'll see the gameplay at those.
I think I want to make a new slide at this point.
You won the game. Thank you for supporting the game. I appreciate you. You're the best.
Okay, we'll cut this off here. And then I'll make a new slide. Okay, let's make a new slide. It really matter. In order to Stargate the content, they have to tune down the content. A 7-7 at a time isn't too strong than isn't much stronger than a 5-5. So everything on the lower tier will be straight auto. Yeah, I think you're right, Jutsu. Until diamonds start playing into effect, like the star levels, they're not as big a differential in gameplay as they used to be. Old Man Logan. Need one more picture for you, buddy. I guess this will be it. Oh, fucking back pain. Hello. Sorry, Twitch. I'm just gonna get ready for this one part. Just to wrap up everything we've talked about here, guys, we've shown the teams, we've talked about the minimum requirements you're probably going to have to make. It's not necessarily like a guarantee. Maybe we can get through with weaker teams. Maybe the Cosmic Bio section is going to be really easy. You're not going to be required to have like a Nova to get through it. Or maybe you will. And maybe it'll just be too much of a check on your roster to see if it's even possible for you. So the first thing you need to do is check your roster to see if this is even possible. Then you need to identify what's most important to you. Is pushing your raid teams more important? Is getting your Crucible and War teams with the tools you have available to you now more important than going for Old Man Logan? But you do need to decide now. You need to decide now if this is possible for you given your roster, because there is only 21 days before the event starts. It should last for 10 days. That is not a lot of time to build up multiple characters to around that gear tier 14 level 75 mark. This is going to be a crunch. I'm, of course, going to be doing this on my own baby account. I'm going to be detailing this kind of journey for you, but it doesn't matter if I show you that it's possible if you don't decide now. Because if you don't start working on the required teams now, there's no way you'll have enough gold, training materials, gear, T4s if you spend it in the interim. So you do need to make the decision now. I know this is a stressful part of the game, especially for new players when you don't understand exactly what's happening. So here's the too long, didn't read. You can prepare for Old Man Logan now because you don't know if he's going to be back for 6, 8, 12 months. You don't know when he's going to be back.
But if it's not possible, then you shouldn't sweat it. Just keep playing the game for the fun that you've been having so far and go from there. I didn't like that. I didn't like how that tailed off. Okay. All right, guys. So in conclusion, this is very important things you need to do as a new player to decide if Old Man Logan is the move for you. Check your roster to see if it's even possible. I think my roster is like on the brink of it being possible and being impossible because we only have 21 days until the event goes live, probably 10 days while it's live, so 31 days in order to bring various characters up to probably Gear Tier 14, level 75. Maybe you can get by with less. Maybe you need more. So you really need to understand if it's possible for your roster. Then you got to identify if this is the right move for you. Do you want to just keep working on your raid teams? Do you want to work on different Crucible teams, different war teams besides the Mercs for Money team? That's something you need to decide, but you do need to decide now. Because like I said, 21 days till the event starts, 10 days probably is going to be the runtime. That's not a lot of time to get these characters up. I will be doing this on my new player account. I think I'm like right on the brink where it should be possible if I put all of my resources into it now. I will, of course, be like detailing that journey with you guys. But again, if you don't start now, you're probably not going to be capable of getting this done, because if you're spending resources between now and May 24th when the event goes live, you definitely won't have enough gold or training materials to get the required characters up, especially if you already haven't built up a bunch of cosmic bio characters or a bunch of the villain characters or the hero skill characters. You haven't started Spider Society yet. So it's going to be a deeply personal decision you need to make. I hope this doesn't stress you guys out. This is just kind of a reality about once 2 times every year legendary characters, and we go from there. All right, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. But without further ado, stay happy, healthy, have fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. All right, I don't know. We just got to get content out. We got to get content out faster. It's already noon. We got to get content out faster. It's already noon. I think the information is decent, so... All right, let me pull you guys back up. If 7% is much more expensive, the increase will be people buying offers to get their teams to 5-5. I know $20. We'll have to. I think it's actually going to be more people trying to get to 6 stars. I think there's going to be the unknown, right, with the rewards and everything right now. People trying to get to 6 stars. Insane. So for the villain sections, I'm not worried about it whatsoever. The Cabal anyway. So Cabal will definitely run this. If you don't already have your Superior 6, run up. And of course, Srel and Apocalypse will act as sort of the player guide. What are you doing? You already won the game. Thank you for supporting the game. I appreciate you. You're the best. All right, guys. So in conclusion, this is very important things you need to do as a new player to decide if Old Man Logan is the move for you. Check your roster to see if it's even possible. I think my roster is... How many people do you think will have the required team to 7-7 in 3 weeks? Maybe 300 people? 200 to 300 people, maybe? Nah, that seems like... honestly, in my gut, I think less, but maybe I'm undershooting it. I would think like 100 people. Tops. But I've been told that I don't have a real grasp on how many people. That few, you think 1,000? If it's 1,000 people, then that's a lot more spenders in the game than I thought there'd be. Like on the brink of it being possible and being impossible, because we only have 21 days until the event goes live, probably 10 days while it's live, so 31 days in order to bring various characters up to probably Gear Tier 14, level 75. Maybe you can get by with less. Maybe you need more. Yeah, I did it. So you really need to understand if it's possible for your roster. Then you got to identify if this is the right move for you. Do you want to just keep working? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to... what do I want to do here? I guess just a screenshot will do. And then I'll go out of time. Fuck, I gotta work up Emma like ASAP. Actually, I just need her to enter the node, right? I don't actually need her to be super big if the Cabal 3 can carry the one node.
Cabal Farm Bolt? No, no shot. Zero chance that happens. There are so many good villains. Oh my god. There's a shit ton of good villains. Like the villain section is either going to be too easy or stupid difficult. Right? There's no in between. Oh, actually, you know what? My Emma's not bad. My Emma's level 67. Could be worse. And if I rank her up now, I can get her to like, ooh, I can get up to 5 stars. That's interesting. Oh, my fucking knees. Why is everything on me breaking? What the hell? Moderate better because I joined the game, but I want to win because of skill, not because of money. Yeah, you think Old Man Logan will be arena meta? Possible, not quite sure. Squid Pro Quo with the sub, thank you so much. Appreciate the support, buddy. Time will tell, guys. Time will tell. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to make all these cropped on the... Oh, no, we don't want to crop it, do we? We just want to soften them up. Maybe crop it on the bottom. Okay. And we want to move them up. I want to bring this guy in. And then I just wanted to do an additive dissolve in between the pictures. Oops.
Need more. So you really need to
enjoy the whining and laughing at their tears. Oh damn, it's going hard.
Identify if this is the right move for you. Do you want to just keep working on your raid teams? Do you want to work on different Crucible teams, different war teams besides the Mercs for Money team? That's something you need to decide, but you do need to decide now. Because like I said, 21 days till the event starts, 10 days probably is going to be the runtime. That's not a lot of time to get these characters up. I will be doing this on my new player account. I think I'm like right on the brink where it should be possible if I put all of my resources into it now. I will of course be like detailing that journey with you guys, but again, if you don't start now, you're probably not going to be capable of getting this done. Because if you're spending resources between now and May 24th when the event goes live, you definitely won't have enough gold or training materials to get the required characters up, especially if you already haven't built up a bunch of Cosmic Bio characters or a bunch of the villain characters or the hero skill characters.
I'm already done the city section.
So it's going to be a deeply personal decision you need to make. I hope...
Pav, Big Time, Noir, Robbie, Vulture is what we ended up going with. It's not my ideal section, but it was the cheapest section because we're basically ready for global. We should be ready for global by tomorrow.
This doesn't stress you guys out. This is just kind of a reality about once, 2 times every year, legendary characters, and we go from there. All right, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. But without further ado, stay happy, healthy, have fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
You think that's a good enough video? I'm posting it. Get some music on it. I don't think it's it used to be $600 per new tune. American. I don't think it's that much anymore. And if you're doing it with orbs, then it probably still is. But because of the like passes and stuff, it's really silly to buy all the way up to 7 stars day one. I want some fun music. I want some happy music. Where's my happy music at? You guys ready for it? Happy music, let's go! Exactly, like back playing the NES. Exactly. I hate to pause it, but I just need to check the volume on this now.
All right, so the situation we currently find ourselves in, guys, is the Old Man Logan unlock requirements, the tags that we're allowed to use, teams, and subsequently focus on maybe Apocalypse and Skrull. I think that's 15. ISO Green level 5. That's your ballpark. I wouldn't spend any T4s on these characters. His ultimate, though a long skill, aka Spider Society. Guys, they wanted to make a third team required without telling you a third team was required. Hero skill, the Spider Society team is by far. Maybe you can get by with less.
I need to start. I need to start recording gameplay. You know, like whenever I do Spider Society, I need to just have a folder where it's like Spider Society in action. Whenever I need to use them as a talking point in a video, I can have it pop up. So there's like something engaging on the screen. I need to get better at clipping fights. Is what I'm trying to say. This one's not so bad because I go back and forth to like the website and stuff. So there's a little bit of eye engagement there. This one's not so bad because there's a video. Here I have things pop up. So again, not so bad. Here we got some pop-up stuff. I hate having like this. This is what I guess it's a minute of just like a still screen and just a voice. I don't like doing that. I find that very lazy. But okay, it's fine. Maybe I'm nitpicking. Maybe I'm nitpicking. Let's do a blitz. Let's do a blitz. Blitz rotation for funsies. I wish they put training materials in the blitz store. That'd be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, we just got to start clipping more. And, like, it'd be one thing if, like, I was on the screen and at least, like, my voice and my mouth were moving. It's something. But because just the way those slides were formatted, I didn't want to put my face because it would cover a bunch of them, which makes them useless, right? It just adds another element of yuckiness to it. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Should play fewer ads and make war videos again. There's only one person making war videos, right? And he's not even consistent about it. I always appreciate your war videos back when you actually showed new up-to-date counters. Yeah, war is one hell of a commitment, man. Center bottom? I could have, but now, I mean, now we've recorded it and my face is not there, so. Boundless is ruining trial events. We should tell him about it. This is all Juicy and Dorky's fault for beating up on poor whales. I didn't beat up on poor whales in a long time. Not since, like, the Morgan Le Fay event did I really piss the whales off. No money. I think there's some people that really enjoy war. I tend to, instead of doing like war gameplay, I like showing the specific counters and stuff like that. I pissed off folks at the Green Goblin Classic event. Did my videos really play that big a thing there? Because I was really busy during that event. I remember I only put out like one main video for it. Incentive to go beyond Plat 3, but the cost to get Plat 4 Diamond ready is absurd. Yeah, you need a lot of teams. I mean, going offense heavy is the answer for the, not even the casual player. For the veteran player who's not a spender, the answer is to go offense heavy, right? Actually, lately I've had a big increase in engagement. But that could be because I've been putting out more videos, streaming more. It could. There's like a lot of things that I'm just unsure about the effects of it. Shu. Never really got top 500. You think there's more than 500 like whales and krakens though? I always kind of figured like veteran players were just they were like shoo-ins to get it done. I mean, I enjoy making the videos. Hopefully they give me the trial in advance. I would love to have the trial in advance this time. They gave it to us like the day of last time. Like, all right, here's your playtest. Like, what? It's live. Why would I do this on the playtest now? All right. I'm going to. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna favorite all the characters I need to get up for the Old Man Logan event. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. Awkwardly enough. So you need some love. No, you're ready. You need some love. You need some love. You need some love. Yes, 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 yes. You need to get unlocked. Okay, so when do you start unlocking more save squads? Level 65? My new account being stuck at 15 save squads got unlocked. I think it's like level... It might be 70. 71 Ms, I think. Is Cabal needed for 4-star Old Man Logan? Yeah. Yeah, according to this... It's needed from difficulty 5 on. I'm not showing you this. Hold on. According to this, it's needed from difficulty 5 on. Cabal Emma Frost. And difficulty 8 with 0 packs unlocks Old Man Logan at 4 stars. But they also said Old Man Logan is a 4-star unlock. No Iron Patriot? Yeah, that's a tough one. DJ. So my out of time members need to get up there too. Basically all of them except for Black Knight. So we have our Cabal, we have our out of time, we have our Cosmic. My Spider Society is done except for Penny. So yeah. These are the characters I think I'll have to build up. However, there is a world where I also have to do Global Bio to get Nova unlocked. Let's go Bio, Global. And if I were to do that, I would want to get as close to getting the other characters ready as possible. So I would probably want to do Hulk, Red Hulk, Brawn.
So how many characters am I away from 75? So you need 5 levels, 3 levels, 2 levels, 5 levels, 5 levels. Holy shit. 6 levels, 6 levels. Oof, 9 levels. Oof, 14 levels. God damn. And then we have how many level 1 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 24 days? I'm not sure it'll be possible. Additional stars are earned through the leaderboards. That's what it sounds like, Coulter. I'm not worried about the gold, man. I'm worried about the training materials. I got gold. I got like 6 million gold right now, which should, I mean, obviously that's not enough to go all the way up, but it would get me started. So he's at 5 stars. That's good. Cosmo, I think, yeah, he'd be stuck at 3 stars, huh? Well, definitely not farming him from the Crucible store. He's at 5 is Braun. Hulk is at 6. Okay. Damn. We have to take over doing war ranks instead of Path Reaper. The people have spoken. They want more of the 2 dorks. Get ready. All right, Scotty. I'm down. Skippy, yeah, Skippy's not really a thing anymore. I don't know, man. Trying to get the Nova unlocked means I'd have to bring up Hulk from 0 to 1. I'd have to get Braun and Hulk up. And even then, even with those 3 characters and like Captain America and Peggy, I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to get through that Red Hulk on the 2nd node. I might need Titania. Should I do Titania instead of like Green Hulk? Or do I do the 3 Hulks with Leader and hope that's good enough? Oh god, there's so much. That 2nd bio node is such a pain in the butt. I need more training materials. I think I even have like nearly 20 gold orbs, right? 17. Let's see if we can get lucky. Give me a milli! Oof. Give me a million drop. Yay! But yeah, man. I need to, I need these. I need these so bad. I guess I could do this, but this is like horrible, horrible, horrible returns. At least my out-of-time team over here is going to get bigger. Stage 6. Honestly, them making out of time a required team is going to fuck up a lot of new players in Ward and Crucible when people start throwing their Black Knights on defense. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is my early game defense, by the way. Kind of brutal, isn't it? It's a wee bit brutal. Okay, this video is ready to go, so let me post it for to the YouTubes. Can't get Black Knight without a ton of luck on premium orbs. Yeah, that's how I got mine. I got him. I pulled him twice, luckily.
It's actually the hardest free-to-play farm for new players since maybe Phoenix. It's the Cosmic Biosection really sucks. Oh, we get more than enough resources to keep up with the teams that they release. It's when you have to go back that you get screwed over. And you get screwed over big time. What are the uniques for the 3 new mercs? Old Man Logan is Adamantium, Panda is Hammer Tech, and Dakin is Molecular Cloth, I think. 7-minute pre-mar pulls. Yeah, if you completely missed his unlock, yeah. Unstable Cloth? Was it Unstable Cloth? Let's go find out. I'll let you know in 1 second. It's one of those. It's either molecular or unstable. Yeah, the second you have to backtrack, you get screwed for sure. Okay, so Dakin is Molecular Cloth. No, Unstable Cloth. He's this. He's Unstable Cloth. Oh, never ever buy premium orbs. Never ever ever. Old Man Logan separates the entitled from the people who understand capitalism. Ooh, Norm. I think we agree on a lot of things, Norm. I think that you are vastly ignoring some aspects of how the game survives. I don't know if you're 100% wrong. There are aspects of what you say is wrong. Because if the free-to-play leaves, it doesn't matter if the 1% of players keeps the game running. If the other 99% say, fuck this shit, then the game's dead. So it all depends on how big of a shit show does doing something like this cause. How's it going, everybody? Oh, I gotta put this in the new player guide, actually. We're all brainwashed at this stage in the game. We cry about the same shit all the time and keep logging in. Yeah, well, if everyone does that, Underdog, then they can make as many decisions like this as they want, right? The thousands of moderate spenders in the middle that it is pissing off generate way more money for Scopely than the 100 heavy spenders. That this helps? You think so? I don't know, man. Some of those biggest spenders, they spend big. I would like to think you're right, but some of those big spenders, they spend big. All right, guys, I need to do my solo leveling dailies. Do we know when it begins on the 24th? 24th of May is when it is coming out. I need to do my solo leveling dailies, and then I need to start a Mother's Day gift for my wife. I'm going to be doing that off stream, though. So we'll do the solo leveling together. You can decide if you want to try this game or not. I'm really enjoying it. And then I'm going to sign off for the day. Well, I'll sign off until the blog, that is. This game is super fun.
It is free to play friendly for sure. There's no no secret super hidden expenses yet. It is from the makers of Marvel Future Revolution though, so still waiting for the other shoe to drop on that one. The top 100 keep this game afloat, IMO, unless someone has stats as solid will ever be, is an opinion. Same with you, Norm. Fuck, what are you talking about? You're also just assuming it's the top 100 that are doing the same thing. So it goes both ways. What? to say that moderate spenders support the game more is an opinion, but then to say top 100 is the fact? Come on now. That's what I mean. Okay. Well, as long as we're being consistent with it. If all we ever can talk about is conjecture, then I guess it is what it is. Tossin says that this game probably dropped 10 grand a month casually. Then you have those same people dropping a couple grand for each auction event. The top 100 spenders keep the lights on. I'm sure it's mostly true, but I would wonder what are you spending 10 grand on? I wonder, is that what is the dollar amount needed to max out every single new character? Oh, should we do the AFK Journey sponsorship? Is that a game anybody wants to try? Early access survey. Let's do the survey. It's incredibly boring. Damn, it's too bad. Share your PID. How did you PID? Menu options account. Account details. Is this what it means by PID? Did the survey just disappear because I did that? Where'd it go? Where'd the survey go? The survey dipped out on me? Did you just expect me to have my PID on hand for this survey? What the hell? Alright, well, I guess fuck that survey. I guess. What? What the hell were they expecting? I'm playing 8K Journey right now. Is it fun, Ek? Do you enjoy it? If you're not interested in the game, it sucks? Okay. Well, this thing, if it sucks, Shu, then I'll never be able to get other people to do it. And if other people don't do it, then I make no money. $8 a month that passes enough max every character gear tiers. $2,000 a month for a maxed account. Obviously, when a new DD is running, this increases. Yeah. Memorize. Yeah. What the hell is that? Start by doing the gates. Why do all these suck? You scan at 15. I'm not heavily involved. Okay, there you go. Yo, what a Prince Piece. It's been a while, dude. Where you been? Alright, let's just do these fights. We'll see how that goes. What kind of stuff does seasons involve? God, it's annoying how I can't land the ability with homie.
boom, boom. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, out, out. Yes. Shoot him with the big arrow. Boom! Stupid lizard. Nobody likes you. Whoop. Boom. I didn't have a dodge charge up. I didn't have a dodge charge up. Oh no. There's so many of these damn fish frogs. Ah, he interrupted me. Still kind of good. Good to see you though. That's what she's Prince. Been a little hiatus just from Twitch, or did you stop playing Marvel Strike Force too? Motherfucker, dude. I can't get a single attack off without just getting wrecked. I mean, I know I'm doing a higher difficulty than I'm supposed to, but damn. Temporary bust on top of existing characters? Oh. To interactively start with everyone. Yeah, Hugh. I think so. There we did it. Holy. This is a tough gate. Just for a regular A gate too. That was really tough. At least this one is my main character. My main character is built up more than my little hunter characters, so. Oh, we got a B gate. Nice. I could sim this one whenever it's done. Come on. Sweep it, baby. In and out. Did you use some kind of player's voice movement to stop what is happening? I don't know if Scopely would have given them a choice in the matter, you know what I mean? Instead of new railing MSF, they're... Okay, I already read that. Ooh, these are new bad guys. Boom. Boom. I like this guy's guns. I like that he can have other weapons too. I think it's pretty cool. Ooh, they're weak to light too, which is what my gun is. Perfect. Still in the background. Still barely spending, but I ain't going anywhere. Just been focused on real life issues. There you go. How'd the old man Logan news hit you, Prince? Is he weak to light, I hope? Oof, okay. I should have tried to dodge that. Why am I not dodging anything? Alright, there's the break. This guy's got 60 bars of life. My god. Extreme dodge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta keep dodging. Like, it's not good enough just to dodge one time. Got 30 bars of life. There's the defense down we got on him. Ugh, we're getting wrecked. Look at that pro dodge right there. Your boy goes hard, man. Your boy goes hard, man. Well, yeah, it'd be nice to have old Hulk Mephisto. Yeah, that'd be cool. Did all my characters die? Oh, all my guys died. All my hunters are dead. Yeah, this guy's attacks are super hard to avoid, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
God, this guy's so beefy. He's a beefcake. Nailed it. Okay. Woo. Said I go to auto the trial. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen, Cap. I'm Mephisto Maestro. Yeah, Maestro. My bad. Or you said Mephisto too. We all got Mephisto on the brain. Dark Dimension 7 for everybody. Well, they certainly didn't make them any better. That's for sure. I feel like it's going to be super hard. Let's get the sound going. The sound in this game is actually really nice. I lost my mouse. Why does this happen? There we go.
I'll take care of them, one by one. You're my target. Watch out!
Whoa, lag.
Not much stronger than a firecracker. Anyone smell popcorn?
It's going to be tasty! An opening!
But for that time, because I knew they would be needed, I'll have the Cabal, maybe 4 says I'm lucky. I'm Super Fist. That's fair, man. I'm pushing for them to at least, for the people that would have spent the Cabal had they known, to rerun the original offers. And like for them, that would make them money. There's literally no excuse for them not to at least do that. You know what I mean?
First time. How's this? Watch out! All black through.
Keyboard Sponge Across? Yeah, I heard Spider Society is just that damn good. Well, the thing about it is, maybe we're all overreacting, but we can't know because they didn't give us enough information as to like what the leaderboard or milestones look like in the new event, right? Penny Pav, DD7, the other two. I really like Noir, and with Noir being as impactful as he is in like Crucible and stuff, I don't know. And Noir seems like he might have a good spot with the coming mercs from Elk Team for plug and play reasons.
I'll burn the air from your lungs. Anyone smell popcorn?
It's going to be tasty!
Well, we only have a minute to beat this boss.
Hear my wishes! Fix your judgment!
First time. Dodge it. If you can.
Alright, that did pretty good damage.
Watch out! Not much stronger than a firecracker. The storm is coming. I'll burn the air from your lungs.
It's going to be tasty!
I don't think I can beat this guy in this time limit.
First time. Target. Watch out!
Oh wait, there's a break. Maybe there's hope.
It's going to be tasty!
8 seconds.
First time.
Damn!
Damn it.
I played that really well. I just don't have my characters aren't strong enough. That kind of sucks.
What do you need for Logan's event? 7-star Cabal members, 7-star at a time? Yeah. I don't think you need other characters, certain star levels. It doesn't suggest by the chart, anyway. Yeah, Prince, hope things turn out, bud. Okay, well, let's just start sweeping because I'm tired of. Tired of it. I need to go work on my wife's gift, her Mother's Day gift. All right. The Encore missions. Let's try. We beat him once. Yeah, let's try this again. There we go.
Easy one shot. Watch out! Not much stronger than a firecracker.
It's going to be tasty. I can feel all your moves.
First time. Yep. Target located. Fire! Watch out! I'll burn the air from your lungs. Anyone smell popcorn?
It's going to be tasty. Quick attack. I got the top.
First time. Enemy located. Wait, something strange. Watch out! I could burn it all. The storm is coming.
Oh yeah, all the envoys gave them shit for this. I'm sure the player's voice were not happy about it either. I have no idea how they operate. But...
Watch out! I'll burn the air from your lungs.
It's going to be tasty. Can't see. That's nothing.
First time. Dodge it.
Here's the break.
If you can't.
Later, Prince. Hope everything turns up, dude. Appreciate you.
Watch out! Not much stronger than a firecracker.
It's going to be tasty. Hear my wishes. Fix your judgment.
Oh, I didn't see the telegraph on that.
First time.
Oh, I'm playing on an emulator right now. It's like the Netmarble has their own PC client.
Located. Watch out!
And like I'm playing with a controller and everything, which is way better in my opinion.
It's going to be tasty.
First time.
There we go. Yeah, I'm playing with my controller. There's a Netmarble client. There's actually a bunch of games on it. Oh, you get any purple or orange gear. Well, there you go, Steve. I do suspect they get a lot more information, which I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, I can only get blue from this. Never mind. Purple from the next tier. Where does the gold start? The gold gear. 5? 5, okay. Oh, I want to get to 5. Let's see if we can beat it this time. We've gotten a little bit more powerful. Let's see if we can beat it.
Target's no use. Pursue. I'll end it. Now. Too slow. I'll end this.
Oh, I dodged too soon.
I'll end it.
It's gonna be a time crunch, not a damage, or sorry, not a life crunch on this one.
I'll end you my strength.
Took us a minute to get through the first out of 4 phases. That's not good. We gotta somehow zoom through the next one.
Pursue. I see it. An opening.
I hate this because he jumps away. It takes forever for him to get back.
I'll end it. Now. I'll shred you. This is the end. It's no use.
Let's just throw the ult, see if we can get back to it. And the character's guarded for BBA. It's BBA.
This is the
Oh,
end.
we're nowhere near on track to finish this.
Pursue. For a counterattack. I'll end it. Now. Your attack won't work.
Alright, that's phase 2 done. We only have a minute left though.
I see it all. An opening.
Alright. Just didn't. Okay. Oh, he's invulnerable and he does that? That's fun.
This will really help me grow.
I need a lot more damage. Oh. A minute left. We still have 2 phases left.
This is.
Am I recording? No, I'm not recording. I'm nowhere close. I don't know what sort of damage jump I need to do, but we need a lot more damage for that. Oh, Big Boy Apocalypse. Right on. I wonder... I know if I push this story mode a little bit more, we'll get a lot stronger. But I also know I need to make that video for my wife. Oh, I can push the story mode pretty quickly, though. It's been a while since I did. I've just been doing dailies the last couple days, or like the last week.
He's all mine. Time for an opening. This is the end. I'll end this. I see it all. It's no use. I'll end you my strength.
Oh, did I not have my power-ups turned on last time?
I'll end it. Now. This is the end. Time for an opening. I'll end this. I'll end it. Now. It's no use.
That should be it for phase 2. There he goes.
I'll end this is where it help me grow. It's over. You're an unworthy opponent.
Phase 3.
I see it. An opening. I'll end this. This is the end. I'll end you my strength. Target low.
Got him.
Arise.
Purples, hopefully, at least. Okay. At least there's that. We gotta push harder in the campaign, though. To unlock the harder tiers and more gear sets that we could equip, stuff like that, we gotta push harder. I've been coasting for a little bit. Should be a rescan available? Very good. Ooh, nice. I can sweep this one. Because I really just want the experience, is what I want more than anything else. Because after we do 10 of them, it becomes gold instead of experience. The gold is nice, but I'd rather the experience. Can I start DD6 with Baby Epoch? Yeah, of course you can. There we go, that's what we wanted. Nice, these are big. I mean, if you have the ability to start working on Scroll, I would 100% work on Scroll first. Okay, that's done. I gotta build up a Jinwu weapon. Looks like he got a level though too. That. Our only dorm, 8-bog, BK, Kang, and more. Well, I mean, you gotta work on your Gear to 18 character before you should worry about Skrull. So, get more Gear to 18 ready. Trying to get his weapon built up. We also gotta do the hunters. Mini uniques you're paying the butt? Oh, definitely. They're supposed to be though, right? I put so much into this guy, but I haven't, like, gotten much use out of him yet. I want to use him more. He's fun.
Time to come even stronger. Time to come even stronger.
Anyway. Shop. Oops. The loading is kind of excruciating in this game right now. Just being honest. The load times are killer. Did I post that video yet? For Man Logan? Yeah, I did, okay. MOE is more like Cabal, Kang tits nowadays. Yeah, I know a lot of people are dropping in Kang on that team. They seem to be really enjoying it. I get it. I think I prefer the weapon gear enhancement, yeah. How big? I wonder how big that is, though. Let's go find out. I'd like to buy all 3 of these. Design. These guys as well. I just got my BB comp pass level 60. The night code isn't working. Is it still active? Ooh, I don't know, Maida. Did you just hit 60? You might need to give it a couple hours. Black Knight, you tend to just like put out a time and you let it pull what it pulls. What most people do. You're 63 now. Interesting, Maida. Let me inquire. Let me go ask. I just asked Maida. I'll let you know and I get a response. Yeah, it was a thing. Alright, ship the missions. I thought full out of time on war defense was frowned upon. It depends. So war is just like, it's about pulling certain counters to stretch other places, right? And in all honesty, there's nothing you can really do on war defense right now that can't be overcome with it. The offense is so overbearing. A lot of people now, they also use their Black Knight on offense to deal with enemy scrolls, which is more prevalent on defense. See, that's why war is so tough to cover and to have like consistent opinions on, because it's so volatile. Yeah, it's so volatile what people are doing. We got paper. Let's try scissors here. Yay. Oh, I'm gonna hope for the rock. Let's hope for the rock. Hope for the rock. Hope for the rock. Let's go. I want the win streak. Fuck. That loses the win streak. No good. All right, come on. Hope for the rock. Hope for the rock. The rock, 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 rock. Yes. So we're guaranteed a 2 win streak, which is gonna give us 20 of those. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oof. All right. Hope for paper. Come on, paper. Yes. Oh, 50% chance at scissors. We don't have a lot of rocks to play, though. Fuck! I was gonna do paper, too. Damn it. Damn it. Brothers waiting tomorrow. You have a great one, too. I lost? Yo, you're making me waste my rocks on that? Oh, that's so lame. Okay, well. Have a great day, sir. Have a great weekend, Prison. Hope to see you, you know, spreading democracy another time. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Is there a list available that covers which characters take Dark Diamond promos, or is it simply any tune that takes Dark promos will require Dark Diamonds? Yes, exactly, Blizz. Any character that takes Dark promos will take Dark Diamond promos as well. RNG for the paper. Yeah. Well, it's RNG for the paper here. So we get this material. Oh, fuck me. What a joke. What a joke there, guy. Once again, RNG for the paper. There we go. Nice, Maida. Yeah, scroll with the the extra red stars is really nice. I put blue ISO 5 on all the new characters, basically. For Deadpool, I'm gonna put him as a striker because of the assist with Pandapool. I'm gonna make Pandapool a skirmisher and make Deadpool a striker, I think. Same with Old Man Logan, striker. I get it, Cap, but he's so influential with those extra red stars. I get where you're coming from, though. Oh, it's only 3 more days. Okay, cool. How many of these do I have? Oh, did I not switch it to solo leveling? I switched it to solo leveling, Quinter. You're making me all sketched out. At 3. Okay, well that's not gonna happen then. Yeah, like I really need to get my Jinwoo's gear and stuff up better, faster. I'll bring it up to 50, okay. Old Man Logan is Adamantium, Panda is Hammer Tech, and Dakin is Unstable Cloth. Surely I can put better gear on him now, right? Surely. Ooh, attack percent, but then the rest sucks. Damn. Damn. You could roll with one that's better. What's this one? Crit rate? Ooh. Damn it. Didn't roll with attack stuff on it. Yuck. Yuck. Well, I guess defense penetration. Not sure what that does, but. Okay, so let's go work on my wife's Mother's Day gift. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna spend the rest of the time going to work on my wife's Mother's Day gift. I hope you guys had fun, and I hope everyone's coping well enough with the Old Man Logan nonsense. What up, DJ? For me to you guys, have a good one. Maybe see you tonight for like a fun other game stream. Or maybe, did I answer? Yeah, sorry, Mike, let me take a look. No, it ended the last day of April. Sorry, the Nightcrawler ended the last day of April. I'm going to send you guys over to a Marvel Strike Force stream, because I know most of you guys are here for that. So we'll go ahead and raid on over to Zero Cool Gamer. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful day. Maybe see you tonight, maybe see you tomorrow, or maybe see you Monday. But from now, stay happy, healthy, have fun. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube. You guys